All right, we'd like to welcome everyone out. We are now live here from Sacred Heart Prep on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep in Atherton, California. We've got games coming up here, ready to get started in about 3 minutes. In the water, we've got the crew from Clovis and the home team, the Sacred Heart Gators. We'll be right back after this. All right, here we go. Sacred Heart Gators win the sprint. Here comes number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba comes through with that left hand, coming on attack over to number 13, Casey Coleman. Coleman to Megan Newby. Newby takes one extra down line to Riley Hawker. Hawker, big long pass to the other side, up to Margaret Brandon. She's getting on in to Sherba, and Sherba finds the back of the net. Good intensity here from the Gators right out of the get-go. I happened to be walking by with Coach, given their pre-morning meeting, and Coach James Frank saying, we got to bring the intensity. Coach, check the box. That looked great. Let's see if Clovis has an answer. The ball comes into Marina Sandoval. Sandoval. Under pressure, great defense. 10 seconds remaining. Over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney is going, there's going to be an exclusion there on number 10, Megan Newby, going to the box. So 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Cougars. Ball comes over to number 3, Claire Minton. Into Ella Sweeney. Finds number 2, Addie Franz. Franz threatening here. Back around. Good passing here by the Cougars. And a shot that's dancing on the line right on the edge. Here comes Pedron Gillette. Gillette looking for an outlet. Up to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba with a nice crisp pass to Margaret Brandon. Another quick goal there by number 11, Natalia Sherba. Wide open there in front of the cage. That's a difficult place to be as a keeper, especially on that lefty, on that left-hand side for her on that 4-5 side. Just finds the seam and puts it in. Addie Franz. Under pressure, takes the ordinary. Ball going in. Addie Franz looking to set. Finds number 3, Claire Minton. Minton with the shot. Oh, that one bounces on the line as well. Great work there by Gillette to snap that out of there. Gillette up to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Back to Riley Hawker. Hawker to Sherba. Crossing in. That ball is going to be tapped out. Picked up by number 1, Samantha Schilling. Keeper here for the Cougars. Addie Franz. Stepping forward, looking. On the runaway into number 3, Claire Minton, looking to make the turn. Nice job, Claire, getting around, earns the exclusion, sends number 4, Riley Hawker, to the box. Stepping up, Ella Sweeney. On the legs, looking, finds number 2, Addie Franz. Ball around to Sweeney. Minton answering. That one does find its way in on the shot from number 11, Dakota Lambert. So if you're number 11, you have been cleared to shoot and score all day. 2 goals. That's a good goal there by number 11, Natalia Sherba for Sacred Heart, and 1 goal for number 11, Dakota Lambert. Great work on both sides. Ball up to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba goes wide over to 10, Megan Newby. Newby to Charlotte. Summy into center. Nice shot. Nice quick backhand over the top by number 9, Vivian Golub. Golub, excuse me, G-O-L-L-U-B, Golub. That ball comes in to number 3, Claire Minton. An exclusion again. Sends number 10, Megan Newby, to the box. Ball comes back around to Ella Sweeney. Sweeney on the legs, finds number 3, Claire Minton. Getting ready, and goal by number 11, Dakota Lambert. 2 for 11, Lambert. 2 for 11, Sherba. Guys, you got to share the wealth a little bit. Maybe you don't. Just keep going. Good goal there by Clovis Cougars, Dakota Lambert. Ball comes in. Looking, shot over the top of the cage by number 3, Margaret Brandon. Franz with the ball for the Cougars. Sends that back to number 10, Ella Sweeney. That ball goes and picked up by number 9. Ball comes into number 4, Riley Hawker. Hawker takes the ordinary foul. That ball back around into number 13, Tracy Coleman. Shot over the top of the cage by number 11, comes a 2-meter. Ball comes over to number 3, Margaret Brandon. Casey Coleman. That ball knocked out by number 3, Claire Minton. Back to number 10. Ella Sweeney, she's going to step forward. Addie Franz, that ball off the 2-post and in. Ball goes back to Paige Gillette. She is looking for an outlet. Finds number 9. On the cross, over to number 3, and that ball is shot down and blocked by Samantha Schilling. That will be a timeout called, and we'll be right back. Clovis coming in on the ball. That ball comes around over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. In and shot. Ricochets around back into the hands of Pedro Gillette. Ball comes over. That's a shot by number 11, Natalia Sherba. And that will take us through our first quarter here from Atherton. 2-2 is the game. And if you're number 11, you're only allowed to score. We'll be right back after this. Okay, we're back underway here from Atherton. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Having a great morning. Sky 2-2 here. Sacred Heart and Clovis underway. That ball goes back over to number 16, Clarion Suni. Stepping, shooting, and blocked by number 1, Samantha Schilling. That ball comes forward, up to number 3, Claire Minton, off the crossbar. Shoot, a great shot there. Had some serious fire behind it. That ball back to number 1, Pedro Gillette. Up to Sherba. That ball blocked. Great work there. Ball goes back to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Here comes Sweeney. Moving forward. That ball is going to be stolen on a good defensive effort by Vivian Golub. On the outlet, up to number 16, Claire Yansuni. Claire sends it over to number 2, Sam Furman. Missing wide to the right. That will be gathered up by Samantha Schilling. Samantha picks that ball up and going forward. Over and stolen by number 13, Casey Coleman. Comes up to number 3, Margaret Brandon. Ball comes back to number 2, Sam Furman. Furman stepping in for the Gators. That ball tapped out. Going to be touched last by Samantha Schilling. Ball will start on a 2-meter restart. Coming back, number 3, Margaret Brandon puts the ball in play off the 2-meter restart. Ball put into play by number 1, Samantha Schilling on the outlet. Up to number 2, Addie Franz. Franz puts the ball in play. That ball in, and a shot by number 3, Claire Minton puts it away for Clovis here. Good work there by number 3, getting in position. Claire Minton puts that ball in and away with 3:29 remaining here.
Assisted by number 2, Addie France. Time of hole 3:31.
Ball stepping forward. That ball goes to number 13, Casey Coleman. Ball comes over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney has that ball. It's going to be an exclusion on number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba will go to the box here. Ball in and goal by number 10, Ella Sweeney puts it away. Evens us back up here at threes. Clovis, 4-2. Clovis puts it away, 4-2, my bad. Back underway. Here we go. Pedrin Gillette forward up to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba goes to number 4, Riley Hawker. Hawker with a shot. Ooh, skipping wide to the left there by number 10, Megan Newby. Addie Franz stepping in. Comes back to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Shot over the top of the cage. Gillette looking for an outlet. Back to number 13. That ball comes up to Casey Coleman in cap 13. Shot over the crossbar by number 11, Natalia Sherba. Up to Addie Franz. Shot and go. Shot blocked there. It's going to be a 2-meter coming over here. Number 7, Marina Sandoval. Wind picking up here. Addie Franz goes over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Stolen nicely there by Margaret Brandon. to number 1, Pedro and Gillette. Gillette looking for the outlet here with 1:11 remaining in this first half. Ball on the outlet to number 3, Margaret Brandon. Brandon goes wide to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba on attack across to number 3, Margaret Brandon puts it in. Coming forward, number 4, Riley Hawker. That one rebounds off the post. Good gather up there by number 1, Samantha Schilling. She puts the ball in play. 43 seconds remaining here in this first half. Number 2, Addie Franz down line to Claire Minton. Minton back to Franz. Franz cross to Ella Sweeney, inside to Marina Sandoval, and that will be a contra foul sending the other way. 23 seconds remaining here in this first half. Ball on the outlet. Comes out of the cage and puts it away. Number 9, Vivian Golub puts it in as number 1, Samantha Schilling was chasing him out, and that will bring us up to 4-3 here in this second period.
Gators goal! Scored by number 9, Vivian Golub. Assisted by number 1, Padron Gillett.
Ball goes back on the restart to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney goes to number 2, Addie Franz. Franz stepping forward. Ball comes in to Addie Franz. Franz goes down line. Shot blocked, and that will be the end of our first half. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll switch sides and be back in just 3 minutes.
And that's the end of the first half with the score. Clovis Cougars 4 and the Sacred Heart Prep Gators 3.
Sorry about that. We're back underway here. Had a quick natural break we had to take care of there. My bad. Ball comes forward up to number 16, Claire Yansuni. Back around to Natalia Sherba. Sherba trying to get into position. Takes the ordinary. Good job there and work on the goal. Ball back to number 10, Megan Newby. Over to number 3, Margaret Brandon. And there's a goal by Claire Minton of Clovis. My bad there.
Cougars goal scored by number 3, Claire Minton. Assisted by number 2, Addie France. Time of the goal, 3:26.
Padron Gillette looking for an outlet. Ball crossing over. Shot over the top of the cage by number 9, Vivian. In comes the ball to Evie Felipe, on the outlet, up to Addie Franz. Finds number 10, Ella Sweeney. Exclusion there on number 13, Casey Coleman. And a timeout going to come here. Yellow card to the coach. We'll be right back. Off the timeout, here comes the Clovis Cougars, 6-4 over Sacred Heart. That ball comes to number 2, Addie Franz. Franz back to Claire Minton. Stepping, that ball comes cross over to Ella Sweeney. Sweeney attacking, that ball goes bar down. And that will be a goal by number 10, Ella Sweeney. Question of whether that made it in. It apparently crossed that entire plane, so excellent work there by the Clovis ladies. 7-4 here over Sacred Heart in the third period. 2:34 remaining. Claire Yansuni inside to number 9, Vivian Gullub. on the outlet. Up to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney takes the ordinary. Sweeney dumps there with 2 seconds on the clock. 1:40 remaining here in this third period. Stepping in, here comes number 3, Margaret Brandon, blocked. Great work by Evie Filippi. What's the best part is that Samantha Schilling on the bench, keeper, is just cheering like a cheer squad over there on the block. You gotta love the support from both sides on that. That was fun. Ball put into play by number 11, Natalia Sherba. Up to number 16, Clarion Suni. Casey Coleman back around to Margaret Brandon over the top of the cage. Addie Franz. Back to Ella Sweeney inside of that ball controlled by Pedro Gillette. Looking for the outlet. Ball comes out to Charlotte Summy and in. Goal there by Charlotte with a great effort there. Brings Sacred Heart back to within 7-5. Addie Franz with the ball over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Shot over the crossbar. And a timeout called. We'll be right back. Ball comes forward up to number 11. Finds number 10, Megan Newby. Newby takes the ordinary foul. Margaret Brandon stepping, and that's a goal by number 7, Charlotte Summy coming to play here as time expires in the third period. A critical goal there for the Gators brings us within one, 7-6 at the end of the third period. We'll be right back. All right, back underway here for fourth quarter action, and an exciting one here. Sacred Heart bringing it back to within one goal here as we start the fourth period. Addie Franz stepping forward. Franz off the crossbar. That ball comes over to Pedrin Gillette. She gathers on, looks for the outlet, up to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba, that ball blocked by by number 13, Evie Filippi. Probably. That ball on the outlet up to Addie Franz. Franz inside. Off the crossbar, big turn, I believe. No touch there by Pedrin, so we'll go back to the Gators here. Looking to get back even over the Cougars. Here comes Pedrin Gillette. Natalia Sherba. Crossing to number 13, Casey Coleman. Coleman over to Sam Furman. Stepping back to Claire Jansone. And that will be blocked by Evie Filippi. Looking for the outlet up to number 2, Addie Franz. Franz coming forward. Sweeney. Exclusion coming, number 13, Casey Coleman. Sends the Cougars up onto 6-on-5. Over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney goes down, finds Addie Franz. Shot and goal. Put it up in that nice top corner there, beating the blockers. And number 1, Pedro Gillette.
Scored by number 2, Addie France. Time to go, 5:01.
So one of the rules of the tournament is that if you get a yellow card, which the Sacred Heart coach has received, you have to stay seated during play. If they stand, it'll be a red card. Shot blocked by number 13, Evie Filippi of Clovis, looking forward on the transition now with a 2-goal lead. 8-6 and 4 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. Ball. Exclusion, number 9. Vivian will go to the box here. 6-on-5 opportunity for Clovis. Back to number 10, Ella Sweeney, stepping in, tightening up here, and puts it away. Number 11, Dakota Lambert for the Cougars. Takes Clovis up by 3 here, 9-6 in the 4th period.
Clovis goal scored by number 11, Dakota Lambert. Assisted by number 3, Claire Vinton. Time to go, 4:18.
Pedro Gillette looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 11, Natalia Serba. Serba on the cross over to Margaret Brandon. Newbie back to Brandon. Shot and in. That was some fire. Puts it in, beating the blockers and the keeper there to keep Sacred Heart within 2. Great work there. Just gets up, decides to put that one in. Pinballs through and away for the goal. Addie Franz, that ball goes inside. It's going to be stolen. Ball under. Here comes the Gators. Number 9 sends that forward up to Megan Newby. Newby has open water, just has to finish on Evie and off the crossbar. Enough interface there from Filippi to change the trajectory and go down off the crossbar, and great stop there by Clovis. Right behind her, the ball's picked up again. We're going to try another time. Here comes Vivian stepping in with 2:59 remaining. Shot and goal. Number 11, Natalia Sherba coming up huge. Brings us even, or brings us to within 1 here, and 2:44 remaining. Number 2, Addie Franz. Franz has that one stolen. Here comes Vivian again, and she's got help coming down the 4-5 side. Moves the ball forward to Megan Newby. Newby looking for the go-ahead. Bring it up even. This time she finishes, and we are back tied here at 9 in this 4th period. Great team play. That will bring the Gators even here in this consolation semifinal, looking to advance into the 5-6 position. 5-6 game here coming up. Here comes number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney being, number 10, Ella Sweeney being pushed out by Vivian. And there's number 10, Megan Newby. That front line made all the difference. Oh, that was so almost clean by Natalia Sherba. Crossing comes over, see if the defense covers, and does right there, floating out. Fantastic work by Gillette. Pedro Gillette gathers that ball up with the ball, dancing right in front of the cage. Floating mercilessly there. Fantastic work by Gillette on the outlet, up to Natalia Sherba. Sherba on the cross finds number 10, Megan Newby. Back in, working on the team play to Charlotte Summy. Comes back around to number 4, Riley Hawker. Oh, field block aplenty there by number 3, Claire Minton. Gets a new shot clock here for the Gators. Number 3, Margaret Brandon stepping forward over to number 4, Riley Hawker. Hawker being pressed out. Big turn coming, trying to get that exclusion. Rewarded with the ordinary foul instead. Looks for the wide open number 10, Megan Newby, calling for the ball. Off the post, rebound, blocked by Samantha Schilling. Being chased out, and timeout called by Clovis. Tied here 9-9 with 1:16 remaining in the fourth period. If you came for some action, you're in the right spot.
Will go on to play in the 5th place game, first sprint at 2:25. The loser will play in the 7th place game, first sprint at 1:20. Coming up next at 10:05 approximately will be game 2 of our consolation semifinal between the Dawn of Acalanes and the Clovis West Golden Eagles.
What a great game. Down by 3, fighting back here, 1:16 remaining. If we go into overtime, we'll have 2 3-minute periods played to completion. Still tied at the end of the 2 overtime periods. We will go to a golden goal. In regulation here, we'll see what can happen in the next 1 minute and 16 seconds. Evie Filippi looking for the outlet. Evie Filippi, ball put into play. Big crossing route here on the outlet to Ella Sweeney. Sweeney has the ordinary direct shot available, decides against it. Gabby Garcia back to Sweeney, into posting up, and that will be an ordinary foul. Claire Minton sends the ball over to number 9, Gabby Garcia. Garcia with the crossing pass, inside. And shot over the top of the cage. Forward to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba with 45 seconds. Gators looking to chomp down here, and she does it. Number 11, Natalia Sherba puts it up 10-9 for the Gators over the Clovis Cougars. Game is not over by any means. Still 39 seconds. Plenty of time for another goal. Ball goes back to number 10, Ella Sweeney. That ball picked up by Marina Sandoval. Sandoval being under pressure. 18 seconds on the shot clock, 28 on the game clock, just 10 seconds separating. Post on post. This might be the game deciding play here. Number 3, Claire Minton, inside, goes to the next post and earns the exclusion. So a full 18 seconds here for the Clovis Cougars to try to finish and bring it back even. Sacred Heart up by 1 goal. Number 10, Ella Sweeney attacking in with 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Shot blocked and controlled in front of the cage, and that will put the ball in play, and that'll do it. The Gators hold on in a thriller. 10-9. How about that? How about that? Great work on both sides. Coming up next. Who's going to be our next consolation game, semifinal. So hang tight. We're going to get reset here. That's scheduled to start at 10:05. So in 6 minutes, we'll be right back. Thanks.
Here for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Here for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and my only know it take time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Aim off the bench,
Right.
I get it in.
All right, here we are, back underway here in Atherton on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We've got our second consolation final. Two new teams that we haven't seen on the stream yet. They've been playing over at Gunn yesterday. Great to see them here. We've got the Acalanes Dons and the Clovis West Golden Eagles. Two great mascots on the outlet. Here comes Maisie Loggins on the outlet up to number 4, Ellery Morrow. On the outlet, up to Audrey Cox. To number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger, and that's a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be assigned to number 14, Julianne Snyder. Earned there by cap twin Wendy Heffelfinger, number 14, White of the Golden Eagles. Shot and goal there, puts it away.
Clovis West goal scored by number 14, Julianne Snyder. Time of the goal, 6:12.
To number 10, Ashley Strickland. To number 4, Ellery Morrow. That ball in. Nice touch on that one. Number 10, Ashley Strickland hits.
Acalanes goal scored by number 10, Brooklyn Pop. Assisted by number 4, Sarah Archer.
Ball over to number 2,
The goal, 5
Taylor Williams. Williams goes down line to number 8, Alexa Carter. Carter over the top of the crossbar. In comes keeper. Ball comes to Maisie Loggins. Loggins looking for the outlet. Up to number 3, Maddie Silva. Finds Ellery Morrow. Inside and picked up by Audrey Cox. Cox looking for the outlet. Up to number 6. Taylor Williams. Shot coming. Oh, that's a knockdown there on the shot by number 11, Maisie O'Hare. Ball under, goes back. Ball up to Maddie Silva. Silva putting the ball in play. Sends it to number 14, Julianne Snyder. In and goal, or shot at goal there by number 17. Ball comes forward up to Sarah McCarthy. Taylor Williams. Williams shot blocked there. Good work there by Loggins. Goes up and grabs that one out of the sky. Up to number 7, Lauren Ivy. Ivy steals the ball. Back to number 10, excuse me, Sarah Potter with the steal. That's number 10, Brooklyn Plump, coming down through the middle of the course here. Plump takes the ordinary foul. Plump over to number 6, Sarah McCarthy. McCarthy to Daylor Williams. Back down line to McCarthy. Again on the lob there. Great work there by Loggins. Ball is still loose, but gathered up by number 14, Julianne Snyder. Snyder sends the ball back to Loggins. Ball to Ashley Strickland, and that ball is going to be gathered up by Sarah Potter. Back to keeper Audrey Cox. Cox looking for the outlet here for Acalanes. Acalanes Dons on approach. Here comes number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Plump with the shot off the 3-post. Good wingspan by Maisie Loggins. She gets up and has long arms. Fantastic trait for your goalies. Snyder. Shot, ooh, down and in. That ball is going to be gathered up by Audrey Cox. Did not cross the plane, so no goal on that. Cox looking for the outlet to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Number 4, Ellery Morrow. On the outlet to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Strickland goes inside, and that will be gathered up by Audrey Cox. Ordinary foul there. Contra foul. We'll send it back to the Dons. On the outlet, forward to Wendy Heffelfinger. Plump looking to attack. Plump stepping in, shooting, doesn't get through as a block by number 3, Maddie Silva. Ball comes up. Ashley Strickland coming in hot, has some water, gonna take it herself off the crossbar. It's gonna stay with Clovis West here. Clovis West comes into number 4, Ellery Morrow, and that will be definitely some suit tugging happening there. Brooklyn Plump comes up with it, trying to separate, and gets the job done. Audrey Cox looking for an outlet up to number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Ball kicked out, finds number 6, Sarah McCarthy. McCarthy shooting and hits there. Beautiful work there. Beating number 1, Maisie Loggins. Loggins has had a fantastic first quarter. Those long arms, as I mentioned. Perfect position there on the shot. Puts it away. And Clovis West goes up 2-1 here over Acalanes. Yes. Ball comes over, finds number 4, Ellery Morrow. Morrow finds number 14, Julianne Snyder. And that's a goal. That's a 5-meter penalty, excuse me, on number 6, White, Sarah McCarthy. That's going to be given over for the penalty. Shot and goal there.
Dawn's goal.
17, Ella Della Mazario.
10 seconds.
Ten seconds remaining here in this first period, and that ball, ooh, buckets from deep. How about that? Number 11, Maisie O'Hare, puts that one in flight and finishes there with 10 seconds remaining. Carves 2 off. That ball goes in. How about that? That'll bring us to 3-2. That ball knocked down, and that will get us through the end. And at the end of the first period here, the Clovis West Golden Eagles are 3, Acalanes 2. Okay, back underway here. And my apologies, I had the rosters on the wrong side. So Clovis West in the Whitecaps and Acalanes in the Blue Caps. Wind picking up here in Atherton. Ball comes inside, gathered by number 17, Ella de Rosario. Ball coming forward, comes up, and ball under. So that will go back to Clovis West. Clovis West coming forward, number 10, Ashley Strickland. You'll probably like that name better. That ball comes in, and it will be picked up by Audrey Cox. Audrey Cox having a fantastic first period. Maisie Loggins also having a fantastic first period, but calling the wrong names on this last period again. Apology for that. Addie Dankworth. That ball comes in, is gathered up by Maisie Loggins. Loggins looking for the outlet. Loggins on the outlet finds number 7, Lauren Ivy. Ivy to Sydney Strickland. Strickland into center, stepping. Julianne Snyder. And a 5-meter penalty earned by Snyder. That's going to be assigned to number 3, Sophie Hendrickson. Shot and goal by number 14, Julianne Snyder. Sends Clovis West up 4-2 here in the second period. Ball wide to number 4, Sarah Archer. Archer to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Plump in, and Sarah Archer coming in with the left hand, trying to gather, shooting. Ooh, had the range on that. Bar out. On the outlet, here comes number 10, Ashley Strickland. Strickland on attack, finds number 14, Julianne Snyder, in and finishes. Good work there by Julianne.
Goal scored by number 14, Julianne Snyder. Assisted by number 10, Ashley Strickland.
Strickland there on the assist. Timeout called. We'll be right back. Coming in off a timeout, here we go. Acalanes to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Plump goes inside. Ooh, nice set play there. Finds number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Puts it away on the sweeper on the right hand with the right hand. Nice ISO on that post. I like that. Big, strong play by Del Rosario.
Acalanes goal scored by number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Time of the goal, 4:57.
Ball over to number 14, Julianne Snyder. Snyder to Allison Taylor. Crossing to number four, Ellery Morrow. Morrow working under pressure, gets the ball down line to Strickland. Cross, threads the needle on that pass and shot. That ball tapped out. It's going to stay here with Acalanes. Acalanes keeper Audrey Cox looking for an outlet. Cox sends it forward up to number 4, Sarah Archer. Plump. Wide to number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger finds number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Shot and post down, or bar down and out, gathered up by Maisie Loggins. Loggins with a deep pass finds number 14, Julianne Snyder working, and that's going to be stolen by number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger in response. Here comes Cox with the ball on the outlet, up to number 5, Levan Kupa. Wendy Heffelfinger stepping in. Heffelfinger lines up. Big rebound. Going to be gathered here by Kupa, number 5. She's going to step back in to position. Comes through. Back to number 4, Sarah Archer. Archer takes the ordinary foul. That ball goes wide to Wendy Heffelfinger and in on the shot by number 17, Ella Del Rosario. This time blocked by Maisie Loggins. Ordinary foul. Sarah Archer puts the ball in play. Archer finds Del Rosario on attack. Keeper is out. Danger. Puts it away. Acalanes comes back up here. Within 1 now. 5-4. That ball finds its way into the back of the cage. Snyder with the ball takes the ordinary foul. Nice cross pass to Ashley Strickland. Strickland goes inside on the give and go. Good job there by the Acalanes crew to collapse on that. Here comes Audrey Cox. Stepping in, here comes Del Rosario. She is just an engine. Here comes number 6, Stella Martin. Good advice by keeper just to move that ball forward up to number 14. She rises up. Julianne Snyder off the 3-post, gathered by number 1, Audrey Cox. Cox on the outlet to number 5, Kupa. Kupa stepping in. Has some water to fill in. Ball goes wide to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Plump goes back to Kupa. Kupa to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Shooting, missing wide to the right. Five-meter. Earned there by number 14, Julianne Snyder. Going to be assigned to number 10, Dark Brooklyn Plump on the 5-meter penalty. Wind picking up here, blowing stuff around. Hold on to your, and a goal there by number 14, White. Julianne Snyder. Good look there. Sorry about that. There was just, we had to grab some stuff on the table here. It was blowing around. Here we go. Back underway. Wendy Heffelfinger. to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Plump on attack and in there on the nice lob by number 10, Brooklyn Plump, making up for the exclusion on the other side. Keeps us even here. Or Golden West still up by 1 here, 6-5. Sydney Strickland to number 14, Julianne Snyder, takes the ordinary. Snyder to number 6, Stella Martin. Martin goes inside to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Double team, no advantage, no foul, still working, gets the ordinary that time on the extra. Effort, start ball coming in, shot by number 11, Sydney Strickland, and that will be a 2-meter off the fingers of Audrey Cox. Number 10, Ashley Strickland on the restart off the 2-meter. Coming in, takes the ordinary foul. Crossing to number 6, Stella Martin. Morrow. Coming forward, Audrey Cox. Cox coming forward on a 7-on-6 with 4 seconds remaining. Oh, nice block there by Loggins. Cage is empty, and at the end of this first half, another great game coming your way. Clovis West 6, Acalanes Dons 5. We'll be right back after this. How about second half action? Acalanes, Clovis West, 6-5. Clovis West in the Whitecaps with a 1-goal lead. The winner of this game is going to go on to compete for the 5th through 6th position. 5th against Sacred Heart Prep, who won a thriller in our first game of the day. Loser of this game will go into the 7-8 game. That ball knocked down. And play against Clovis. Not of the West variety. Here comes number 6, Stella Martin. Martin coming forward for Clovis West. Over to Allison Taylor. Taylor takes the ordinary foul. Shot. That ball over the top of the cage is going to be a 2-meter. Last touched by Audrey Cox. Kerfuffle there, and it's going to be end up in the hands of Audrey Cox. That's going to be an exclusion in a transition at number 10, White. That is Ashley Strickland will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Acalanes. Stepping forward, number 10, Brooklyn Plomp. Nice elevate there with the left hand. Comes back around over to Sophie Hendrickson. Shot and goal. Well done there by number 3, Sophie Hendrickson. Good patience. And that will bring us back even in another close game here. Gotta love championship day. 6-on-6, emotions are high. The stakes are just as high.
Assisted by number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Time the goal, 5:14.
Ball comes forward up to number 2, Allison Taylor. Taylor takes the ordinary. Taylor wide to number 6, Stella Martin. Back around over to Ashley Strickland. Shot off the crossbar. That will go back to Audrey Cox. Brooklyn Plump. Ordinary foul. Number 17, Ella Del Rosario gets it restarted. Back over to Sarah Archer, who fires over the top of the cage. Maisie Loggins on the outlet. Up to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Strickland to number 11. Back to Strickland's exclusion. Going to come there. Number 4. Oh, good deflection there. 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. And that ball is stood disrupted on the pass. Audrey Cox does her job and plays great defense. Here comes Cox with the ball. Coming forward, number 3, Sophie Hendrickson. Hendrickson over to number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger. Oh, good disruption there by number 2, Allison Taylor on the shot. Impending shot from number 11, Maisie O'Hare. Keeps us even here, which has turned into a defensive battle here in this third period. All tied up at 6. Ball coming forward to number 14, Julianne Snyder. Snyder takes the ordinary. Ball all missing wide to the right. To number 11, Maisie O'Hare. Shot blocked and finished on the rebound. Number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger, puts it away. 7-6 Acalanes with the goal.
Scored by number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Time of the goal, 2:35.
Ellery Morrow. Over to Allison Taylor. Taylor stepping forward to number 10, Ashley Strickland. Back around finds Stella Martin. Ooh, that's a pretty shot. Off the 2-post and in by number 6, Stella Martin.
Clovis has goal, scored by number 6, Stella Martin. Assisted by number 10, Ashley Strickland. Time of the goal, 2:09.
Stepping forward, here comes number 5, Koopa. Koopa gets it back. Down into, oh, beautiful pass inside on the 5-meter. Great read there. Ball going into Maisie O'Hare, up nice and high. Koopa gives her the pointy finger like, yeah, that was good stuff right there. Sends it up nice and high. All she had to do was turn and have the defender right on her back. Great play there. Ella Del Rosario looking here to convert on the 5-meter penalty. Ella steps up, finishes, skips it in. Acalanes goes up by 1 again in this goal-for-goal battle here, 8-7 in the third period.
Acalanes goal, scored by number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Time of the goal, 1:50.
Julianne Snyder wide to number 10, Ashley Strickland. Strickland goes into center off that 2-post. Defense drops and ball under. Goes back to Acalanes here. Loggins with the ball, looking for an outlet. To number 14, Julianne Snyder. Takes the ordinary. Stella Martin. Takes the ordinary. They're going to dump that. No, going to move that down with 2 seconds and a shot. Throws it right to the goalie. Cox in control here, looking for the outlet with 36 seconds remaining on the outlet forward to Ella Del Rosario. Brooklyn Plump stepping in, looking for opportunities. Sends it to Koopa. Over to number 11, Maisie O'Hare, into center again with the sweeper, this time just a little wide for Ella Del Rosario. Contra foul away from the ball. That ball comes in, and it will be picked up by Maisie Loggins. And at the end of our third period, again, a 1-goal game here. Acalanes Dons 8, and the Clovis West Golden Eagles not sevens. We'll be right back. Here we go. You can saw on that intro shot there that we had coming in, that camera moving around. The wind is starting to rock here on Atherton. Ball to number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Inside to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. And we'll go back the other way. Here's Maisie Loggins. Forward up to Allison Taylor. Knocked down. Taylor goes down line, finds number 7, Lauren Ivy. Ivy has that ball tapped out and gathered up by number 3, Sophie Hendrickson for Acalanes. Here comes the outlet to number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Ella stepping in. On and in. Oh, just a bobble, but she finds its handle and puts it away. Wendy Heffelfinger striking there for Acalanes. Dons they go up by 2 here now at 9-7. Good work there. Ball popped right in front of her, and she just had to tap it in on that.
Acalanes goal scored by number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Assisted by number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Time of goal, 5:49.
Ella Ray Morrow finds number 2, Allison Taylor. Taylor takes the ordinary. Goes down line to Lauren Ivy. Ivy to Strickland. Julianne Snyder. Missing wide to the left. Counter ball comes into Audrey Cox. Cox on the deep outlet. Forward up to number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Great attacker over here on this 1-2 side. Ball comes to number 3, Sophie Hendrickson. Forward, Andrea Heffelfinger. Shot missing wide, and that's going to be a 2-meter. Last touched by Maisie Loggins. Shot by Del Rosario. Nice rebound picked up by Maisie O'Hare. Sarah Archer. Stepping in, number 10, Brooklyn Plump sends that ball wide to the left. Good passing there, and unfortunate with the head away from the ball will be a contra foul. Sends it back to Clovis West. Clovis West with the outlet. Up to number 2, Allison Taylor. Taylor takes the ordinary. Strickland takes the ordinary. Into center. Trying to create separation. Defensive drop comes, and that's going to be Clovis West ball. State just keeps it ordinary. That ball over, and Del Rosario with the sweeper. This time the defensive sweeper to collect that ball and move it down into the front court here for Acalanes with a 2-goal lead. Want to play safe here with 4 minutes. Use that clock on each possession. Burn that clock. Make it difficult for Clovis West to get back into it. Obviously, Clovis West wants to steal that ball at all times and look for some quick shots to get back into this. Number 3, Sophie Hendrickson. That ball comes around to Wendy Heffelfinger. Nice on the block, and that will be corralled by Maisie Loggins. 3:39 remaining here in this 4th period. On the outlet, unclear where the ball is, and it's going to be picked up by Sarah Archer. Archer coming in with defense helping, but has 2 on the weak side. One of them, Del Rosario, coming in with that left hand, looks for the cross and finish. Beautiful work there. Ella Del Rosario puts that in with 3:20. The assist from number 11, Maisie O'Hare. That's why you want left-handed athletes right there. That's a great assist and play. Good work there by Acalanes to come up here. 10-7 in the 4th. We'll be right back after this timeout by Clovis West. Maybe we should just keep that music going the entire time. That felt very epic there. We'll let it resolve here. There we go. Here comes number 10, Ashley Strickland with West Clovis. She has that ball, is fouled, being guarded by Del Rosario. Ball comes around over to number 14, Julianne Snyder. Julianne Snyder Takes the ordinary foul with 4 seconds on the shot clock, looking for an opportunity. Number 10, Ashley Strickland, will dump that. 2:49 remaining. Acalanes up by 3 here, 10-7 in the fourth period. 2:48 remaining. Ball comes forward up to number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Looking 5-on-6, just as number 10, Brooklyn Plomp, comes into the field of play. Onto your screen there. Plomp looking. Ball around to Sophie Hendrickson. Driving through. Here comes Hendrickson. And that's a 5-meter penalty. That'll be assigned to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Earned by number 3, Sophie Hendrickson. Smart play there moving forward. Ball will be gathered up by Brooklyn Plomp, who looks like she will attempt the 5-meter conversion here. Going to bring that ball out to that 5-meter line, obviously. Goalie's head has to be on the line, the head of the athlete on the 5-meter, and misses off the pinch and comes out. So 2:20, a nice break there for Clovis West to keep it within 3. Julianne Snyder. That ball comes to number 4, Ellery Morrow. Morrow to Strickland. Morrow, that ball. Suit tug, it's going to be a contra foul, sends it back. Cox. Cox holding with 1 minute and 39 seconds, just using everything they can to let that clock run. Ball goes over to Wendy Heffelfinger. Around to Sophie Hendrickson. Shot tipped out. Good work there by Loggins. Will be gathered by Loggins looking for the outlet. Ashley Strickland, ordinary. That. Strickland moves the ball forward to sister Sydney Strickland. Taylor goes inside. Nice sticky fingers there by Wendy Heffelfinger to reach in and grab that ball. Audrey Cox looking for an outlet. .37 seconds. Acalanes will dump that. 10-7, 3-goal lead here with 31 seconds. Timeout called by Clovis West. No, 30-second timeout, looks like. Yeah, 30-second timeout called to go set up. Loggins puts the ball in play. Forward up to number 10, Ashley Strickland. Strickland being pushed out. Shot clock will on the steal. So it's Acalanes' ball here on the steal. Turns over. That ball just needs to be held onto. Sarah Archer calls timeout. Not Sarah Archer does it, but with the ball in Sarah Archer's hand. Coach calls timeout. There we go, just to spread them out a little bit, relieve the pressure. The 10-7 3-goal lead by Acalanes. Dons will have them, if they hold here for the next 21 seconds, we'll have them advance to play Sacred Heart Prep. Clovis and Clovis West will play in the 7-8 game. I'm sure they are probably no stranger to each other. It's always fun to go to a travel tournament and play your neighbor. Here comes number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Ella sends it wide. 13 seconds, and that will take care of us. Coming up next is going to be semifinal number 1 at 11:10. Campo and Miramonte. That will be An incredible game. Two teams that played fantastic yesterday. Ball is put into play, and Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're going to reset. We'll be back at 11:10, 5 minutes from now. Hang tight. We'll be right back. Here we go. Starting to get serious. Semifinal number 1 underway. We've got the distinctive green. Woo! Tent almost goes into the pool. Tie that sucker down. Wind picking up here. As I was saying, the distinctive green caps of Miramonte and the distinctive red suits of Campo. It's an early Christmas here. Number 5, Kaya Levenfeld, stepping in. All right, let's get back to the action. The tent has been secured. That was very close to being in the pool. That ball comes over to number 9, Anna Piper, and will go dumped. Petra Cherry looking for the outlet. Definitely blowing around here on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. All is safe and secure to number 9, Ali Lurie. Lurie goes down line and gathered up by number 8, Dania Innes. Innes crosses over to number 21, Tali Stryker. That ball crossing and going to be picked up by number 7. Excuse me, number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Number 4, Sammy Frazier takes the ordinary. Up to Kaya Levenfeld. Levenfeld gets on the legs. That ball goes wide over to Frazier. That ball comes around the corner, finds number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Oh, that's going to be a 2-meter start. Great punch out by Sydney Kring to keep us scoreless still here in this first period. Miramonte on attack. That ball gathered up by number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Levenfeld takes the ordinary foul. Ball coming forward. Here comes number 7, Rosalie Haslett. She makes a big fake, and Kring comes down, trying desperately to stay on her legs, and Miramonte will strike first here, 1-0.
Miramonte goal scored by number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Time of the goal, 4:14.
Sammy Frazier to number 12, Ainsley Hogan. Takes the ordinary to number 7, Lauren LaCour. to number 10. Megan Makinich working, takes that ordinary foul. Megan has that ball come up to number 6, Mary Hassett, and a goal there by Miramonte. Number 9, Ali Lurie finishes. Sorry for the camera going all over the place there. That is just the wind on the top of our boom. It's picking up here. They've taken several of they've taken the team tents down now after one almost blew into the water. Reports from Bellarmine is that one potentially has blown into the water. So the weather picking up here. Still blue skies and a little cool, but not too terrible. On the outlet, here comes number 10, Megan Makinich. She's on attack, putting on the jets here. Miramonte gonna go. In there. Megan with the little flip. That's fantastic. Like a beautiful layup.
Miramonte goal scored by number 10, Megan Makinich. Time of the goal, 2:49.
Timeout. We'll be right back. Ooh. Underway. Here we go. That's going to be a quick steal by Campo. Miramonte on the outlet. Megan had the idea as Kring was coming forward. Misses wide to the left. Here comes Campo looking to answer. Definitely have the firepower to get back into this. Ball goes down line to number 4, Sammy Frazier. It's nicely stolen there by Talia Stryker. Stryker back, picked up by Petra Cherry. Cherry on the outlet. Up to Makinich. It's going to be a race, and it's going to go back the other way on the contrafoul. There's going to be abandonment here, though, of that ball if she's not careful. I have seen that turned over for lesser offenses, but in the hands of Sydney Kring. That ball goes forward to number 9, Anna Piper. Piper looking into center, number 11, London Menard. She's going to take the ordinary foul. Here comes number 12, Ainsley Hogan. Hogan takes the ordinary. Contra foul away from the ball. Here comes the Miramonte Mats coming your way. Number 10, Megan Makinich swimming away from people. She's going to come in, ball in hand. Going to come in, checks behind her, comes up and beats Kring. Miramonte 4, Campo 0. Number 7, Lauren LaCour, comes into position. Finds number 9, Anna Piper. Exclusion in transition. Number 9, Anna Piper, will go to the box here. Here comes number 16, Zoe Petty. Up to Petty. That ball goes back around to number 20, Beatrice. Stepping in, number 11, Allie Larson. Nice crisp pass and goal there from number 2, number 17, Adriana Kang. Great work there by Kang and crew.
Miramonte goal scored by number 17, Adriana Kang. Assisted by number 16, Zoe Petty. Time of the goal, 55 seconds.
Ordinary foul to number 9, Piper. Anna Piper sends that over to number 7, Lauren LaCour. Inside and floating, gathered up by Petra Cherry. Forward up to number 3, Allison Sagara. Sagara on the cross. Shot missed there. Going to be 3 seconds remaining here in the first period. Number 4, Sammy Frazier. And that will be the end of our first period here. Miramonte 5, Campo 0. Miramonte on a train here, looking good, led by Megan McInnitt. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. All right, Miramonte will win the sprint as we start the second period. The ball comes over to number 9, Ali Lurie. Rosalie Hassett, and that will be a 5-meter penalty. We're going to wait. Or excuse me, number 5 excluded. Hand was going the wrong direction there. My bad. So back underway. Ball secured by Campo and number 7, Lauren LaCour. Again, number 5, Kaya Levenfield on that exclusion if you're keeping score at home. Levenfeld takes that ball is going to be dumped here. Great oppressive defense there by the Mutts. No place to pass the ball. Here comes number 1, Petra Cherry on the outlet up to number 21, Tali Stryker. Stryker to number 9, Ali Lurie again. Lurie working for the ordinary. Gets it. Megan McInich inside. Ball comes in to number 21 and goal. Great play by Tali Stryker.
Miramonte goal scored by number 21, Tali Stryker. Time of the goal, 5:44.
Number 15, Olivia Metz for Campo. That ball is taken away by Miramonte. Ball to number 6, Mary Hassett. Hassett being pressed out. Punched there by number 9, Anna Piper. Not the person, the ball. Good defensive play. Inside to number 21, Tali Stryker working. That's going to be an exclusion. Again, number 5, Kaya Levenfield will have 2 quick here in this second period. That ball comes around inside and redirect into number 10, Megan McInich.
Assisted by number 9, Ali Lurie. Time of the goal, 5:01.
Piper to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Dominating performance here so far by Miramonte. Campo, an excellent team, just being smothered on defense. Forward up to Piper. Here goes number 3, Allison Segarra with 15 seconds. Forces Piper to go back and just moving the chains here. Miramonte comes back, gets the ball at half court. Number 17, Adriana Kang. That ball comes into Allison Segarra. Segarra takes the ordinary foul. Kang around to number 20, Beatrice Heary. Shot blocked out by Kring. Good work there, and that will an exclusion in transition. Number 11, Ali Larson will go to the box. So 6-on-5 look here for Campo. Number 2, Grace Gaffney up down line to number 9, Anna Piper. See if Campo can get one in here and break the plexiglass shield on that cage. Ball comes back to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier back to Piper. Piper loading up and hitting. There it is. Anna Piper will put Campo up on the board here. 7-1 in the second period with 3:49 remaining here in this second. That's an exclusion on number, let's see, I didn't get a clear indication from the ref. I think it was number 11. Got it. 6 white, Ava Jacuzzi with the exclusion for Campo. Will set the Mott's up here on a 6-on-5. We'll be right back after this. Okay, let's take a look here at the Miramonte set off of the 6-on-5. Ball goes to Preparatory over to number 17, Adriana Kang. That ball comes around. Stepping in, back to number 5, Peyton Gray. Peyton on the legs with 13 seconds. Sides coming close to coming even there. Shot by number 3, Allison Segarra, goes wide of that 2-post. And here comes Campo with some energy coming back the other direction. Number 6, Ava Jacuzzi. That's an exclusion, again, by number 5, not a 5-meter, Peyton Gray. I have fallen a trick to that so far today. That ball's going to come out, and it's going to be a timeout called by Campolindo. 30 seconds to subs. It's like number 11, London Menard, is coming in. Ball on the cross over to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Shot knocked down by number 1, Preparatory. Exclusion will come there. Number 7, Lauren LaCour going to the box for LaCour. 6-on-5, another look here for the Miramonte Motts. Ball comes back to number 5, Peyton Gray. Gray back around over to number 20, Beatrice Heary. Shot blocked by Sydney Kring. Ball over to number 5, Peyton Gray. That ball knocked down off the head of Kring. Bounces right back in front of her face. She has a nice wry smile there, looking for an outlet. Sydney Kring goes up to number 12, Ainsley Hogan. Hogan over to Kaya Levenfield, playing with 2 exclusions, stepping in, and that ball will go back to 12. Hogan. Frazier takes the ordinary foul. The Motts again putting pressure on Campo on the defensive side just by leaving and going back down the other way, not allowing Campo the opportunity to really get set up and into their flow of their offense. Number 5, Peyton Gray gathers the ball, looking, goes down line, finds number 16, Zoe Petty. Petty over to number 5, Peyton Gray, stepping out, number 17, Adriana Kang, and that ball is blocked by Sydney Kring. Hogan down to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier takes the ordinary. Finds number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Shot by Piper, blocked by Petra. Cherry looking for the outlet. Up line, nice roll there. Still gonna pick that up. Adrena Kang gathers with the left hand. Inside, finds number 5. Peyton Gray takes the ordinary foul. Good defense there by number 6, Ava Jacuzzi. That ball comes through. Into number 3, Allison Segara. And that ball will be fumbled and picked back up by the Campo. Going back on the offensive side. Ball up to a little bit of a short pass. Kyle Levenfield comes back for it. Picks that ball up, shooting, and that ball will be blocked by Cherry. With 10 seconds remaining here in this second quarter, that'll bring us to the end of our first half, as Petra Cherry is content to let the clock run out here on semifinal number 1 in the NorCal Women's Championship. We will still have second half action right after this. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be right back. second half action coming your way. Miramonte 7, Campo 1. Megan McIntosh with the ball in green 10 there. Going from right to left on your screen. Obviously, we've switched sides. Going back. Inside, and that is a 5-meter. Smartly played there. Rosalie Hassett will earn that on number 9, Anna Piper, out of position and called for the major foul. That'll be second on her. 6:35 remaining here. Shot, Megan McIntosh. That ball goes in. Kring got a hand on it, but it finds its way in. Miramonte goes up 8-1 here.
Miramonte goal scored by number 10, Megan McIntosh. Time of the goal, 6:33.
Ball over to number 9, Anna Piper. Piper goes. That ball is going to be picked up to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Hogan goes down line, finds. That ball disrupted on the defensive side. And here comes the Mats in the cage for the second, or I should at least say the third period. Eliana Botin. Botin on the outlet up to Tally Stryker. Stryker takes the ordinary. Inside, tried on the redirect to McIntosh, and that ball will be gathered up by Anna Piper. Anna Piper stepping forward. Goes down line to number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Picked up there by number 12, Ainsley Hogan. Hogan goes wide around the horn over to number 4, Sammy Frazier, and that will be Matt's ball. Botin up to number 21, Tally Stryker, to McIntosh. Shot and goal. Finds that side panel on a beautiful whipping cross-court shot. Takes the Mats up 9-1 here with 5:03 remaining in the third period.
Scored by number 10, Megan McIntosh. Time of the goal, 5:03.
Frazier takes the ordinary. Ball comes in, picked up by number 15. And that will be sent back to Eliana Botin on the outlet up to Megan. She's stepping, sees the cross over to Talia, just off the fingertips of Tally Stryker. Gathers back up, and there's going to be someone got kicked, it looks like. We're going to come over, check it out. Ball comes around on the reset. Takes the ordinary foul. That ball stepped out by Kring, and that's going to go back to Campo here. Good defensive play there by Sydney. On the outlet up to number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. It looks like our athlete number 2, Grace Gaffney, having a nose checked. That ball comes over to number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Levenfeld being pressed out by number 7, Rosalie Hassett. That ball comes wide with 3 seconds. Shot dumped, smartly played as number 6 for the Mots. Mary Hassett had gone down into their front court, leaving them open to shoot. Here comes number 21, Tally Stryker. Shot blocked by Kring at point blank. Nice shot there by Dania Innes. Great work by Kring to hold suit here. Innes inside to Makinich. Finds number 21, Tally Stryker. Megan Makinich flips it in. Megan has such a nice delivery on those passes and shots. Just beautiful touch, but with some strength. Good work. Miramonte up here 10-1 with 3:25 remaining in this third period.
Assisted by number 21, Tally Stryker. Time of the goal, 3:25.
To number 12, Ainsley Hogan. Back around, finds number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Levenfeld takes the ordinary. Puts the ball in play, being pressed out there. Number 10, Avery Sullivan, shot by 4, Sammy Frazier. Miramonte has totally disrupted the rhythm of Campo here. As that ball comes into that yellow zone at 10 seconds, they just start swimming away. Everybody leaves. Possession is over. That ball comes over inside to number 5, Peyton Gray. She's working to get into position. Shot blocked by Kring. They're going to go back the other way. Has an opening. Ball will stay at the 2-meter. Number 5, Kaya Levenfeld off to try the same medicine here for the Mots, and 2-meter will bring it back here with a fresh shot clock. 2:28 remaining here in the third period. That ball will turn over and send it back to Campo. Number 10, Avery Sullivan. To number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Levenfeld stepping forward over to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Finds number 10, Avery Sullivan, back around the corner. Stepping in, shot and goal by number 5, Kaya Levenfeld, hits 10-2.
Campo and no goal. Scored by number 5, Kyle Levenfeld. Assisted by number 10, Avery Sullivan. Time of the goal, 1:47.
Timeout call. We're going to line it up. Reset. Here we go. Over to number 12, Ellie Belshaw. Takes the ordinary. That's going to be upgraded to an exclusion. Number 4, Sammy Frazier, will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Mots. Great passing here by Miramonte, down line to number 20, Beatrice Hersey. Shot tipped out by Kring, off the shot by number 12, Ellie Belshaw. That's going to be a suit tug and send it back to Campo. Good show there by number 7, Lauren LaCour, so that she was being held. And the contrafoul is her reward. Here comes number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier, exclusion coming. Number 5, 5 green, Peyton Gray will go to the box. Around to number 10, Avery Sullivan. Sullivan takes the ordinary foul. Back around. Shot whipping wide to the right. Exclusion. In transition, let's see some numbers. It's number 7. Lauren LaCour. No, excuse me. Yeah, number 7, Lauren LaCour, going to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Mots with 13 seconds remaining in this third period. Ball back around to number 12, Ellie Belshaw. Stepping in, showing, blocking. That ball rattled around in the blockers. Shot by number 20, Beatrice Heary. Three, 2. Clock stops on the ordinary foul, and that will be the end of our third period. Miramonte 10, Campo 2. We'll be back for fourth quarter right after this. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter action. Campolindo in the very sharp red suits against Miramonte in the equally good-looking green suits. A little Christmas party here early and stepping out. Number 12, Ainsley Hogan. That ball in and goal. Good start for the fourth period here for Campo. With 6:43 remaining, they strike here and send us 10-3. Sammy Frazier on the outlet, coming back down the other direction. Stepping, number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Over, here comes Avery Sullivan for Campo. 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 5, Peyton Gray off to the box. Sullivan to Anna Piper. That ball comes in and will be sent back the other way to Miramonte. Timeout called by the Mott's. Looks like we're going to do a line switch here for Miramonte and send them down to the other side to set up. Megan McInich back in the water, goes wide to number 21, Tally Stryker. Stryker picked up by down line to Mary Hassett. Hassett puts the ball in play, attacking in here. Miramonte crossing over to number 9, Ali Lurie, inside delivery, and that's going to be an exclusion on number 11, London Menard. Good look here on the quick for Miramonte, but they'll be patient and play for the last 5. Here comes Megan McInich. One more over. Back to Megan, shooting, skipping that. It explodes off the water nice and high over the top of the cage. No goal. Here comes Sydney Kring. Ball back to number 21. Stepping forward to number 6, Mary Hassett. Hassett in and goal for number 10, Megan McInich.
Miramonte goal scored by number 10, Megan McInich. Assisted by number 6, Mary Hassett. Time of the goal, 5:03.
That ball will find its way over the sideline and out of bounds. Miramonte comes back into possession. Eliana Botin on the outlet, up to number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Hassett on the outlet. In from behind and a 5-meter penalty. Tally Stryker earns one against number 10, Avery Sullivan. Great block there. Megan McInich is knocked down by Sydney Kring. Here comes Campo. Number 9, Anna Piper. Ordinary foul. Piper finds number 15, Olivia Metz. Metz gathers. Ball comes forward to number 1, Tally Stryker. Stepping in and ball, nope. Or just an ordinary foul to Tally Stryker. Inside that ball, knocked down, and it's going to be a scrum. Will end up whistled back to Campo, but a quick steal and goal. What ball movement there by Miramonte. Wow, after the ball, it's sent the other way. Quick hands of number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Sends it the other way. Camera going away from it. Not much you're going to do on that, just the quickness alone. Fantastic work.
Assisted by number 10, Megan McInich. Time of the goal, 3:45.
Sullivan over to number 15, Olivia Metz. Gathered up by Eliana Botin. Up to number 3, Allison Segarra. Segarra with the left. 3:18 remaining. Miramonte with a 9-goal lead. That ball comes in off the post and is going to be picked up back to Kring. On the outlet to number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Here comes number 17, Adriana Kang. Shot and goal.
Ceremony goal scored by number 17, Adriana Kang. Time of the goal, 2:54.
Back to Avery. Sullivan puts that ball in play inside. That ball is going to be tapped out. Exclusion coming. That's going to be number 3, Allison Segarra, and a timeout called for Compolindo. All right, here we go. To number 12, Ainsley Hogan. Crossing inside. Number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Off the crossbar shot from number 9, Anna Piper. That's going to be gathered up by Mira Haldar. Back around here for Campo. Looking again. Piper looking to strike. This time off. Dings it off the 3 post and back into play. It's going to be gathered up by Eliana Botin on the attack from number 4, Sammy Frazier. Miramonte ball. 1:55 remaining in this 4th period of semifinal number 1. And it appears that Miramonte will advance into the championship game. Campo will advance into the bronze medal game, and that's an exclusion on number 9, Anna Piper, and I believe that's her 3rd. We should waiting for the red flag on this one. Comes back around to number 5, Peyton Gray. Miramonte shot knocked down. Good work there. Ooh. That blocked by number 12, Ainsley Hogan, on the outlet. To number 14, Caitlin Williams coming forward. To number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Levenfeld goes back wide. 50-50 pass is going to be picked up. And a timeout called by Miramonte with 58 seconds. Looks like a substitution coming in.
Once again, fans, coming up at 12:15 will be the second championship semifinal between the Davis Blue Devils against the Soquel Knights. At 1:20 will be our 7th place game between the Clovis Cougars against the Clovis West Golden Eagles. At 2:25 will be our consolation championship game between the Acalanes Dons and the Sacred Heart Park Gators. At 3:30, we will have our third place game, and at 4:45 will be our grand finale with the championship game of the 2022 NorCal Girls Water Polo Invitational.
Back underway. Here comes number 16, Zoe Petty. Petty. That ball goes wide. Back to number 12, Ellie Belshaw. Inside. Picked up and goes back to Sydney Kring. Kring looking for the outlet. 38 seconds remaining here in our contest. Comes up to number 15, Olivia Metz. Metz. In and goal. Nice work there. Takes it on herself, puts it in, and finishes. 27 seconds remaining. Miramonte 13, Campo 4. On the outlet. And that will do it. They're going to just hold the ball here. Miramonte 13, Campo 4. And that will take care of business for semifinal number 1. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We are going to gear up here for semifinal number 2. Davis Blue Devils and the Knights of Raquel coming right back up right after this. Hang tight for some great water polo coming your way.
Another broken plate, another called off date. We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack, words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can't help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can stay. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can stay. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. We never get it right, but it still feels right. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. That's how I feel about you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can stay. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 Oh yeah.
Okay, we're lined up here for championship semifinal number 2. In the Whitecaps will be the crew from Davis, the Davis Blue Devils. And in the Dark Caps, the team from Soquel, Soquel Knights, coming your way. Both these teams going for the honor of going up against Miramonte in the championship final this afternoon. Here comes the sprint. That ball is going to be won by Davis and back into the hands of number 5, Kyla Cutler. Cutler, that ball picked up. Finds number 3, Leila Meraz. Meraz goes wide to number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright finds, driver through, going to be picked up by number 5, Summer Stelk, excuse me. Stelk goes wide out to Addison Lane. Lane stepping forward. Looking to for Soquel. That ball goes wide to number 3, Leah Murphy. She's going to gather it up. Murphy finds, stolen back the other way, number 7, Kenzie Walker, and Walker puts the ball in play. Walker forward up to Lucy Lapousse. Number 11, Malaya Wright. Right to Walker. Walker goes inside, still loose, fighting for the ball. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Kicked back out. Shot by number 7, Kenzie Walker, up and over the cage. That ball is going to go back off the rebound, and here comes number 5, Summer Stelk. That ball goes wide over. Inside to number 3, Leah Murphy. That ball in, and goal by number 9, Olivia Harris. Nice shot there coming from the 3. Boom, hits that top left-hand corner and puts it away. On the outlet, or on the restart, I should say. Ball goes back to Haley Pistacchini. On the outlet, up to number 5, Kayla Cutler. Cutler back to number 11, Malaya Wright. Ordinary foul. Back around to Malaya Wright. Wright inside. Oh, taking buckets from deep there. Number 11, Malaya Wright hits. Brings us even here at 1. Davis answers. 1-1 here in the first. Nice deep up over the top of everyone. Nice trajectory. Drops it back down into the cage. Ball comes into KK Matthews, over to number 5, Summer Stelk. Lane stepping here for Soquel, looking for the answer. Ball goes back to Stelk. That's going to be a contra foul away from the ball. Here comes Davis. The Blue Devils. Kyla Cutler. Back to Lapousse. Finds number 16. Ava Portello. Portello takes the ordinary foul. That ball comes up to Kyla Cutler. Cutler finds number 2, Lucy Lapousse, and that ball goes wide. Exclusion, though, away from the ball is going to send at number 9, Olivia Harris, to the box. Ball's going to have to be brought back out to that 2-meter line on the restart. Ball put into play by number 7. Kenzie Walker. Walker up line to Lucy Lapousse. Back around. Shot off the crossbar. Breezy day here in California, in Northern California here. You can see the camera wobbling around up high on the boom. That ball comes 5 to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Walker goes low and puts it away. Great work there. To number 7, KK Matthews. Matthews has that ball swiped at. Going to be an ordinary foul. KK recovers back to number 9, Olivia Harris. Coming in, and goal by number 11, White. Quinn Healy puts it away. Excuse me, 11 dark. Still Quinn Healy, though. 2-2 here. Soquel and Davis trading blows early. 3:36 remaining here in this first period. The ball goes up to number 5, Kyla Cutler. Malaya Wright Ball put into play. That ball will go wide and be dumped. Here comes Soquel back the other direction here. Grace Howard tracks that one down. Sends it up to number 5, Summer Stelk. Quinn Healy, down line. Good pass there. Stepping in. Shot coming off the crossbar. Gets his own rebound. I believe that's Stelk again with cap number 5. That ball comes in. It's going to be turned over to Davis and the Blue Devils. Here comes number 11, Malaya Wright. Lucy Lapousse takes the pressure there, being guarded by number 7, KK Matthews. That ball crosses over to number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright stepping forward, goes down line to number 3, Layla Miraz, who hits. Nice shot there by Layla. Great work there. Picks the ball up with that. Goes cross cage, hits that side panel. 2:31 remaining. Davis goes up 3-2 here in this semifinal 2 of this championship semifinal 2. That ball goes up to number 5, Summer Stelk. Stelk goes down line, finds Addison Lane. Inside and finish there on the dunk to number 3, Leah Murphy. Again, both teams trading blows on both sides of the pool here. Brings us even at 3-3. The ball right there in front of the cage. Had to pick it up. Smart not to put it under and puts it away.
Scored by number 3, Leah Murphy. Assisted by number 2, Addison Lane. Time of the goal, 2:12.
Ball under. Sends it back. Here comes number 5, Summer Stelk. She's coming through. Stelk tries to get into position to earn that exclusion. Is successful. Sends number 12 packing to the box, Sierra Johnson. Leah Murphy back over, finds number 5, Stelk. She's stepping in, goes deep inside that 2-meter. Back around to KK Matthews. Inside, ball back to Matthews. Matthews down to Stelk. Looking for that entry, decides to go up high and finish there to number 3, Leah Murphy. Perfect catch and shoot there. Excellent execution by the Soquel crew. Brings them 4-3 here against Davis here in the first.
Soquel goal scored by number 3, Leah Murphy. Assisted by number 5, Summer Stick. Time of the goal, 1:31.
Number 16, Ava Portello. To number 3, Layla Miraz. Being pressed out with 4 seconds on the shot clock. 1 minute and 4 seconds remaining on the first quarter clock. Ball steps out, tries for the backhand. It's going to skip off the hand there. Going to be gathered up here by Grace Howard. Ball comes forward up to Addison Lane. Lane over to number 9, Olivia Harris. Shot and goal put in by number 11, Quinn Healy, stepping out and finishing strong.
Soquel goal scored by number 11, Quinn Healy. Assisted by number 9, Olivia Harris. Time of the goal, 38 seconds.
Ball comes into number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright takes the ordinary. Excuse me. Right over to number 3, Layla Miraz. That ball comes in and picked up by KK Matthews. Addison Lane. Addison Lane just has that ball slip out of her hand. She picks it back up. Knocked down on the defensive stop there by number 16, White. That was Ava Portello. Great work, and we're going to have another great game. Soquel 5, Davis 3. We'll be back right after this. Davis with the sprint win as we start our second period. A little breezy here, but beautiful in Atherton, California, on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. Davis Blue Devils in the Whitecaps against the Soquel Knights here, battling in this semifinal championship semifinal number 2. It's amazing. We've been here all day and not one chat. Let us know if you're out there watching, where you're watching from. Here comes number 5, Semmer Stelk. Down line to Addison Lane. Up around, back to number 9, Olivia Harris. Stelk shot by number 9, Olivia Harris. Gathered up. Good work there by Pistocchini to gather that ball and get it up. Layla Miraz. Miraz, again, nice reach and pop there by Grace Howard to collect that ball. Really nice form on that ball on the way out to number 2, Addison Lane. That's going to be an exclusion on number 3, Layla Miraz. KK Matthews working down that 6 in. Ball comes around inside. Oh, nice knockdown there by the Davis Blue Devils. That's number 7, Kenzie Walker. All right. Watching from Davis, California. Go Blue Devils. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate having you there. That ball comes over to Lucy Lapousse. That ball goes back over onto that 4-5 side. Here comes number 16, Ava Portello. Kyla Cutler, and that ball will be gathered up by Grace Howard. That's going to stay here with Soquel. Soquel working, and it's going to have that ball turnover on time. Number 5, Kyla Cutler, had an angle on it. Gets the ordinary foul here. Number 11, Malaya Wright, gets the ball started. On the outlet. Ball comes up to Lucy Lapousse. Lucy kicked out number 11 on the exclusion. That's going to be Quinn Healy, and a timeout called by Davis here for the opportunity to go up 5-4 or get up to 4 +1 here on the 6-on-5 opportunity. We'll be right back after this timeout. Back underway off of timeout. Ball comes in. Davis on attack here in the 6-on-5. Number 7, Kenzie Walker, up and shot by number 2, Lucy Lapousse, off the crossbar. Gathered by Grace Howard. Howard on the outlet. Up to number 11, Quinn Healy. Quinn goes down to Leah Murphy. Murphy inside. Defender on their back. Going to give you an exclusion there. Number 5, Kyla Cutler, goes to the box, and a timeout called the other way here for Soquel, looking to double up Davis here with the 6-on-5. We'll be back right after this. Off the timeout, Soquel sets. Ball goes over to number 2, Addison Lane, number 9, Olivia Harris. Shot off the crossbar, gathered by number 7, KK Matthews. Scooped that one up off the crossbar again. Woo. Back in, Haley Pistacchini. Kyla Cutler finds number 3, Layla Miraz. Miraz takes the ordinary. Shot missing just wide to the left by Miraz. Counter ball will come in to Grace Howard. KK Matthews. Shot blocked by Pistacchini. Great block there by Haley. On the outlet up to Ava Portello. Walker takes the ordinary. Malaya Wright gathers back up to number 5, Kyla Cutler. Being pressed out with 3, 2, 1 second on the shot clock, and that will send it back to Soquel here. 5-3, both sides holding pretty steady for. Ball comes up line to KK Matthews. She comes across the center pool line. KK sending it forward up to number 5, Summer Stelk, and she's off the crossbar. Nice scoop up there by number 16, Ava Portello. Malaya Wright. Miraz coming in, 5-meter penalty. That will be double threes there, earned by number 3, Layla Miraz, awarded to number 3, Leah Murphy. Kenzie Walker lines up for the penalty and hits with gusto in that top right-hand corner.
Davis goal scored by number 7, Kenzie Taylor. Time of the goal, 119.
All right, back underway. That ball comes into number 6, Ella Mocker. Summer Stelk. That ball crosses to Addison Lane. Lane puts on the legs. Inside. That ball's awarded a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be given to number 2, Lucy Lapousse, and number 11, Quinn Healy, stepping up here for the conversion. In on the skip. Nice shot there by Healy. That takes Soquel up by 2 here. 6-4 in the second period. 54 seconds remaining here in the second period. That ball goes back from Kenzie Walker. up to number 5, Kyla Cutler. Cutler goes over to number 11, Malaya Wright. Right down line, inside, finds number 2, Lucy Lapousse. That ball kicks back out. In, and ball gathered up by Grace Howard. Howard up to number 4, Natalie Salerno. Salerno goes wide up to Addison Lane. Lane back to number 3, Leah Murphy. Inside and quick backhand blocked by Pistacchini. Looking for the outlet now with 3 seconds to 1, and that will take care of the action here for the first half. Soquel Knights 6, Davis Blue Devils 4. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're going to switch sides, at least the athletes are. We're going to be ready to go here right after this. All right, second half coming your way. Here we go. That's going to be a ball under after the sprint win there. Here comes number 9, Olivia Harris with Soquel. Trying to put a stamp on this first possession. Takes the ordinary foul. Over to number 11, Quinn Healy. Healy finds number 7, KK Matthews. Shot tapped around and end up in the hands of Pistocchini, and that will be a finish by number 3, Leah Murphy. From under the water, being held down, goes through, just wills that ball across the cage, and it finds its way.
Soquel goal scored by number 3, Leah Murphy. Time to goal, 6:32.
Pistocchini looking for the outlet. Over to number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright finds number 10, Claire Miller. Shot coming off the crossbar. Shot there by number 3, Layla Miraz. Miraz up to number 5, Summer Stelk. Stelk in. Ooh, that was quick. Number 3, Leah Murphy puts it in on a beautiful entry there from Summer Stelk. Nice right to the hand, in and goal.
By number 3, Leah Murphy.
Kenzie Walker
Number 5, Summer Stelk.
back to Haley Pistocchini.
51.
Timeout called by coach here, and it will be Davis for a minute as they talk it over. Getting Soquel up by 4, 8-4. Outlet down line to number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright finds number 3, Layla Miraz. Miraz being pressed out here, trying to get position. Miraz to number 5, Kyla Cutler. Stepping in, shooting, missing wide to the left. Number 2, Lucy Lapousse. Ball comes in, and Grace Howard looking for an outlet. She sends the ball forward up to Summer Stelk. Summer back around, finds number 9, Olivia Harris. Back to Harris. Into center. Clean steal there on the team defense side for Davis. Davis will go back onto offense. To number 7, Mackenzie Walker. And that ball goes to Leah Murphy. Murphy Back to number 5, Summer Stelk. In and off the 3-post, gathered by Haley Pistakini. Pistakini looking for the outlet. Up to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Walker down line. Malaya Wright. Wright puts the ball in play. Right, ooh, great shot there. Arm swiping, trying to get that ball down. That was fun to see. Here comes Grace Howard. Exclusion in transition. That ball will go back to number 3, Leah Murphy. Coming back down. Over to number 7, KK Matthews. Finds Summer Stelk. Good passing, KK Matthews inside. Great block by Kenzie Walker. Sprinting for that ball, it's going to go to Davis at the hands of Malaya Wright with the extra effort. Malaya puts the ball in play, looking forward. Back to Lucy Lapousse. Malaya Wright goes down line, and that's going to be an exclusion. Number 11, Quinn Healy, will go to the box. 6-on-5 look here for Davis. Back to number 11, Malaya Wright. Kyla Cutler. Wright stepping in deep on that 6. Here comes number 5. Kyla Cutler around to Lucy Lapousse inside, and blockers hold steady as Olivia Harris keeps that ball out of the cage. On the outlet up to Addison Lane. Harris goes wide around the horn to Leah Murphy. Into center, defense drops again with the steal. Number 11, Malaya Wright. Forward to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Walker to Kyla Cutler. Sierra Johnson, that ball is going to go wide. Outlet up to Leah Murphy. Murphy finds number 7, KK Matthews. Ordinary foul, Addison Lane. Harris in, on the ball, gonna go ball under, and back to Davis. That one was prancing there on the goal line. Here comes number 11, Malaya Wright for Davis. Davis down by 4, 8-4, Soquel here on a fantastic defensive stand by Soquel throughout the game. Lucy Lapousse coming down, sees that ball, ordinary foul. Looking for the weak side. That ball goes over the head to Sierra Johnson. And that is a shot clock violation. Send it back the other way. 40 seconds remaining here in the third period in our championship semifinal number 2. Winner of this game will go on to face Miramonte in the championship game. And that's going to be an exclusion on 16 white, Ava Portello. Loser of this game will go on to face Campo in the bronze medal game. Coming up next is going to be our 7-8 game. That ball comes over to Summer Stelk. Around finds KK Matthews, and shot swiped down by number 12, Sierra Johnson. The blocking has been incredible as teams, both sides, fighting in there, and a goal by number 5, Summer Stelk.
Soquel goal, scored by number 5, Summer Stelk. Time of the goal, 7 seconds.
Here we go. Shot knocked down with 1 second. That'll do it. Into the fourth quarter we go. 9-4 Soquel with the 5-goal lead here. Winner advances. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter underway. Ball goes back. Won by Davis. Here comes number 5, Kyla Cutler. Malaya right. Inside. Davis looking to make up for it. Put into play by number 2, Lucy Lapuz. Around to number 16, Ava Portello. That ball goes back to Lapuz inside. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 9, Olivia Harris. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Davis. Ball comes over to number 5. Timeout called. Timeout called. Coach wanting a little bit quicker response there, having to come up to half court to get the timeout, and we're going to get a yellow card given to the coach, who now will have to remain seated, which might be exceedingly difficult. We'll see how that goes during the play for the remainder of the game. That ball goes over to number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright stepping in. Back to Lucy Lapuz. That ball shot and gathered up. Nice reset. Sides come even. To number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright crossing. Shot coming. Block. Well done. Number 2, Lucy Lapuz with a great off-balance shot. Knocked down by Grace Howard. Great athleticism on both sides. Ball up to KK Matthews. Matthews goes into number 6, Ella Monker. In and big turn. Ooh, nice play by number 11, Quinn Healy, taking on 2 defenders, makes the turn, puts it in the corner. Quinn Healy takes Soquel up 10-4 here in the 4th period.
Soquel goal, scored by number 11, Quinn Healy. Time of the goal, 5:39.
Pistakini stepping forward, number 17, Kappa Martin. That's a penalty, this time on number 3, Leah Murphy. Looks like number 7, Kenzie Walker, looking forward to put the ball into the net on the 5-meter penalty conversion. Shot and goal by number 7. Well done, Kenzie.
Davis goal, scored by number 7, Kenzie Walker. Down to goal, 5:17.
Ball back, picked up by Pistakini. Ball to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Walker off the crossbar. Six on 5 opportunity. Kappa Martin. That ball comes wide. Back in. Grace Howard with the ball. KK Matthews coming forward for Soquel. Shot and goal by number 7. KK Matthews bringing that all the way forward, putting it in.
Soquel goal scored by number 7, Kayla Matthews. Assisted by number 9, Olivia Harris. Time of the goal is 3:33.
Ball over to number 12, Sierra Johnson. Shot off the crossbar. That will be picked up by number 1, Grace Howard. Howard coming back the other direction to number 5, Summer Stelk. That goes down line to number 3. That ball goes off the 2-meter. Ball comes back out to number 9, Olivia Harris. Ball comes in and goal there by number 11, Quinn Healy.
Soquel goal scored by number 11, Quinn Healy. Assisted by number 6, Ella Volker. Time of the goal, 2:28.
Number 7, Kenzie Walker. Soquel now 12, Davis 5 here in the 4th period. And a timeout is going to be called. We'll be right back. Coming in off a timeout here, Soquel 12, Davis 5. Here in the 4th period, 2:28 remaining. Pistacone sends the ball forward up to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Walker earns an exclusion away from the ball. Walker does it, but Davis takes an exclusion away from the ball. 6-on-5 look here for Davis. Down by 7 here in this fourth period. That ball shot and goal. Good work there by number 7, Kenzie Walker, taking it in, putting it away. Ella Mocker sends the ball back to Summer Stelk. Stelk gets around, trying to get on that. Takes the ordinary, puts the ball in play. To Leah Murphy. Ball comes in and around. To number 4, Natalie Salerno. Stotland, that ball off the crossbar, in again. That's going to stay with Davis, or go to Davis, I should say. Sierra Johnson with the ball on the outlet, sends it up to number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright comes in, has strong, has the water. Comes in trying to get into position, is going to earn the exclusion. Number 10, Amelia Stotland, excuse me, not Stothard, Stotland. Comes back in, bobbled pass, and that's going to be a ball under, back to Soquel. Ball cleared to incoming number 10, Amelia Stotland. Stotland over to number 4, Natalie Salerno. Back to Stotland looking. That ball goes crossing over to number 6, Ella Mocker. Mocker working, takes the ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play, off the shot, and will come back in. 44 seconds remaining, and it appears, unless something drastic happens in the next 42 seconds, Soquel will advance to play Miramonte in our championship game. And coming in to the bronze medal game will be a great matchup between Davis and Campo. Ball crossing, ball comes around to Riley Johnson. Here comes Kappa Martin, and that ball knocked down. It's going to be a 2-meter with 14 seconds remaining. Malaya Wright puts the ball into play, takes the ordinary foul. Comes over to Sierra Johnson. Johnson to Kyla Cutler. Shot over the top of the cage with exactly 1 second, and that ball will be it. And that will make it real. And Soquel will advance into the championship game. Davis into the bronze medal game. Sean Stringham coming here to you live from the campus of Sacred Heart Prep in Atherton, California. We will be right back for our last round of games here. Got 4 to go, starting our first championship round. Coming up right after this, the 7th-8th game. Clovis Cougars and the Clovis West Golden Eagles. We'll be right back. All right, we have officially started our last round of games here. We're into championship play. This is the 7-8 game featuring in the Whitecaps the Clovis West crew, the Golden Eagles, versus the Clovis Cougars. Combination of Clovis here. A quick Google Maps search indicates that these two schools are about 7.5 miles apart from each other. So I'm sure they're thrilled to come here to beautiful Atherton, California to play each other. But winner gets the Battle of Clovis trophy in this 7-8 game. Good stuff. Good stuff. So we should have someone from Clovis watching. Give us a shout out there if I got that right. The Golden Eagles versus the Cougars. Sounds like an epic battle. Here comes number 10, Ashley Strickland. That ball goes over to Allison Taylor over the top of the shot, over the top of the cage. Ball comes in to number 1, Samantha Schilling. Ball out to Addie Franz. Franz coming forward for the Cougars. Picked up by number 14, Julianne Snyder. Snyder making great progress, has plenty of space to fill in, and a defensive blocker. Coming in, here comes Julianne Snyder working to take the penalty. Julianne, take that shot, my friend. Here comes back to number 10, Ashley Strickland. Strickland over to Ellery Morrow. Back around to number 7, Lauren Ivy. Ivy gets on the legs, looking forward into number 11, Sydney Strickland, and that ball goes up over the top of the cage. Here comes Samantha Schilling. Schilling looking for the outlet. Sends it to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney stepping forward, in, and goal, or shot at point blank. That's dancing on the line, no goal. Cleared by keeper number 1, Maisie Loggins. Good job. That was, and the wind's blowing that way, moving closely, going into the goal for sure. Over to number 10, Ashley Strickland finds Lauren Ivy, and that one's dancing on the line, no goal. 0-0. That entire ball has to break the entire plane, and if it does not, even just a fuzzy from the ball, it does not count. So that will be, ball's going to come out here. We've got some clock question. As the game time was running, but shot clock's not. See if we can do a quick reset on that. We'll be right back. All right, back underway. It looks like we got the timer worked out. Over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney on the step, and that ball is going to be cleared out. Still battling on the scrum. It's going to end out in the hands of Maisie Loggins. Shot block again. Samantha Schilling with the ball. 3:30 still scoreless. Clovis West versus Clovis in this grudge match here. The Golden Eagles and the Cougars coming after each other. Here comes number 2, Addie Franz. Mariana Sandoval goes wide over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney goes down line, finds Franz, swatted out of the air by number 11, Sydney Strickland. Great play there. Good heads up. Maisie Loggins looking for the outlet. Number 14, Julianne Snyder. And that's going to be a penalty. Nope, an exclusion on the keeper. So smart play by the Clovis gang. They all gang rushed into the cage. That ball comes around over to Ellery Morrow. Hands are up, looking for the blockers. Working around, see if West can capitalize. Here's number 2, Allison Taylor. Sneaks it in underneath the arm. Great work there by number 2, Allison Taylor, to break the deadlock here. 1-0 West over the Cougars. Shot in, yeah, just hangs it up there and puts it away.
Assisted by number 4, Ellery Morrow. Time of the goal, 2:29.
Ball comes forward up to number 8, Ella Williams. Williams on the contra foul will send it back the other direction. Big outlet to Allison Taylor. Taylor stepping forward, the lone goal scorer of the game so far, with 1:55 remaining, and that ball will go over the top of the cage by number 4, Ellery Morrow. Ball comes in, Samantha Schilling puts the ball in play, looking for an outlet. Schilling sends it up to number 8, Ella Williams. Cross-court pass over number 7, Mariana Sandoval. Sandoval comes back to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sandoval with the shot. That finds its way in after the tap, trying to gather it. Maisie Loggins get a hands on it, but it ricochets back into the cage. Brings us even here in our 7-8 championship game. 1-1 Clovis West Golden Eagles against number 1 Clovis Cougars. Not with 1 goal for the Clovis Cougars. Allison Taylor over to number 11, Sydney Strickland, finds number 10, Ashley Strickland. That ball bangs off the crossbar, picked up by number 4, Ellery Morrow, off the long rebound. Back on the fresh shot clock here for Clovis West. That ball goes over to number 11, Sydney Strickland, and gathered up by Samantha Schilling. To number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney shoots off the crossbar. Just weird bounces on both sides. That deflects out. Here comes number 14, Julianne Snyder. Snyder puts it away again. Number 14, Julianne Snyder takes the West crew up here, 2-1.
Clovis West goal, scored by number 14, Julianne Snyder. Time of the goal.
Ella Sweeney looks like she's going to line up here for the opportunity. Takes it to number 8, Ella Williams. Williams goes down line, and that will be picked up. It's going to stay. Clovis ball, overpass. You're going to have to chase that one down as well. 2 seconds remaining here in the first period. And at the end of the first period, the Clovis West Golden Eagles 2 and the Clovis Cougars 1. It's going to be a banger here. Hang on. Watch for the rest. We're into championship play here in our NorCal Invitational. We'll be right back. All right, second quarter action underway. The Golden Eagles and the Cougs coming your way. Clovis West and Clovis High School separated by approximately 7.5 miles. That ball comes up, traveling up here into the NorCal Invitational to face each other in this 7th-8th game. That's a nice block by Samantha Schilling. Off the first possession strike by number 4, Ellery Morrow for the Golden Eagles. Schilling looking for the outlet. To number 8, Ella Williams. Finds number 10, Sweeney. Ball comes into Carter. Shot over the top of the cage. Off the crossbar. Counter ball comes in, and Maisie Loggins comes forward. Sends the ball up to number 10, Ashley Strickland. Strickland on the crossing pass to number 7, Lauren Ivy, and a goal by 7, Ivy. Sends Clovis West up 3-1 here in the second period. Just underway, just 5:49 still to go.
Clovis West goal scored by number 7, Lauren Ivy. Assisted by number 10, Ashley Strickland. Time of the goal, 5:49.
Ella Sweeney over to Ella Williams. Ella squared action there. Here comes number 10. Back to Sweeney, inside, stepping, and defense drops from behind on the attempt from Mariana Sandoval. Here comes Clovis West, number 1, Maisie Loggins with the ball, looking for the outlet. Ball goes up to number 4, Ellery Morrow. Ellery has that ball stripped away from behind by number 17, Kira Volberg. Gets the ordinary foul. Restart back to Brooke Williams. Williams skips off the crossbar and maybe a teammate. That ball picked up by Schilling. Outlet up to number 5, Delaney Margillis. Delaney working on the cover, trying to get around the corner. To number 10, Ella Sweeney. That ball comes back and over the top of the cage on that. With 4:40 remaining, that ball comes into Loggins, looking for the outlet. Comes up to number 10, Ashley Strickland. Strickland to Sydney Strickland, over Ryan to Ellery Morrow. Morrow finds number 8, Brooke Williams. Shot blocked by Schilling on the shot attempt there by Sydney Strickland. Coming back at him with 4:05 remaining here in the second period. Outlet to number 5, Delaney Margillis. Swiped away. It's going to be number 10, Ashley Strickland. She puts the ball in play, looking for an opportunity. Here comes Clovis West in on the attack. Soaring like a golden eagle. That ball goes wide over to number 8, Brooke Williams. Williams back to Ashley Strickland. Shot knocked down, gathered by Samantha Schilling, looking for the outlet. Schilling puts the ball in play. Forward to Delaney Margillis. Getting pressed out. Great defense by number 7, Lauren Ivy. Stepping forward, Ella Sweeney, shot off the crossbar. And back to Loggins. Shot and goal. That'll be in by number 11, Sydney Strickland. Dark timeout coming back off the other way. We'll be right back. All right, back underway after the timeout. Ball up to number 5, Delaney Margulis. To Addie Franz. Comes up to Delaney Margulis. Shot coming and over the top of the cage by number 2, Addie Franz. Counterball comes in to Maisie Loggins. Number 14, Julianne Snyder, in and goal. Puts the Golden Eagles up 5-1 here in the second period.
Clovis West goal scored by number 14, Julianne Snyder.
Addie Franz
Assisted by number
goes
5,
wide to number 5, Delaney Margulis. Ball comes over, takes number 2, Addie Franz. Back to number 9, Gabby Garcia. Garcia goes down to the 1-2 side. Shot over the top of the cage by number 14, Danielle Harder. Counterball comes in to Maisie Loggins. Maisie looking for an outlet. Ball goes forward to number 10, Ashley Strickland. Working to get the shot clock resolved here again. Silva underway here with 14 seconds on the shot clock. The Golden Eagles, number 10, Ashley Strickland stepping in. Goes back to Sister Sydney. Shot and goal. Nice play there. Strickland to Strickland. Ashley to Sydney. Puts the Golden Eagles up from Clovis West here, 6-1 in the second period.
Clovis West goal scored by number 11, Sydney Strickland. Assisted by number 10, Ashley Strickland. Time of the goal, 112.
That's the kind of thing that makes a parent proud right there. Number 5, Delaney Margulis on the restart here for Clovis. Stepping, defense drops, and that will be ball under. Here comes the Golden Eagles. Number 1, Maisie Loggins. Coming through, finds number 14, Snyder. Strickland to Snyder, shot and goal. Number 10, Ashley Strickland hits for Clovis West Golden Eagles, sends us to 7-1 here in the second period.
Clovis West goal scored by number 10, Ashley Strickland. Assisted by number 3, Maddie Silva. Time of the goal, 29 seconds.
Ball comes in to number 2, Addie Franz, over the top of the cage. And at the end of the first half, Clovis West 7, Clovis 1. We'll be right back.
7 and the Clovis Cougars 1.
I've been dreaming all night, bringing me some inspiration. Never meant to love no one, but baby, I saw you for a second and I'm happy that you came my way. Don't wanna waste no time without you ever brightening up my day.
All right, here we go. Second half action. We've switched sides. Clovis West in the Whitecaps with a strong lead here at 7-1. Ball back to keeper number 13, Evie Filippi, in the cage here for Clovis. Clovis Cougars in the blue caps. And as mentioned, Clovis West Golden Eagles in the white. Here comes number 9, Gabby Garcia, stepping forward. That ball goes into number 8, Ella Williams. Ball knocked down. Good defensive stop there by Allison Taylor. Maisie Loggins with the outlet. Oh, nice pass up to number 14, Julianne Snyder. Ball under. It's going to go back to the Cougars here. To number 8, Ella Williams. Shot and goal. That's good work there by Addie Franz. Taking the shot, putting it in.
Clovis goal. Scored by number 2, Addie France. Time of the goal, 5:44.
Taylor. To Julianne Snyder. Snyder, nice spin there for Strickland. Taylor with the shot. Excuse me, that's Lauren Ivy with the shot. My fault. Ball is going to go off the bar and then back in. Let's see. We're going to go restart here at the 2 meter. That's fine. Ball comes around over to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Cross to number 10, Ashley Strickland. Strickland into number 4, Ellery Morrow. That ball kicked back out to Strickland. Finding number 14, Julianne Snyder. Ball knocked down and comes back to Claire Minton. Evie Filippi on the outlet up to number 9, Gabby Garcia. Franz to Williams. That ball knocked down. Strickland to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Lauren Ivy back to Sydney. Ball is dumped with 3:53 remaining here in this third period. Ball up to number 9, Gabby Garcia. Ashley Strickland stepping forward. Ball comes up to number 14, Julianne Snyder. Snyder in and goal by number 2, Allison Taylor.
Clovis West goal. Scored by number 2, Allison Taylor. Assisted by number 14, Julian Snyder. Time of the goal, 3:11.
Number 8, Ella Williams. Back to, on the turnover, to Ashley Strickland. Big outlet up to number 14, Julianne Snyder. Snyder gets up and off the post and in on the goal from number 14, Julianne Snyder. Great play there. Clovis West continues to dominate here, 19-2. Not 19-2, 9-2. Sorry.
Clovis West goal scored by number 14, Julianne Snyder. Time of the goal, 2:42.
Number 7, Marina Sandoval gets to Addie Franz. Franz goes in onto the post. Number 8, Ella Williams. Exclusion on number 10, Ashley Strickland. Sends the ball back into play here for Mariana Sandoval. Sandoval stepping forward. That ball will be knocked down, picked up by number 4, Ellery Morrow. And Maisie Loggins looking for an outlet. Over to number 8, Brooke Williams. Williams crossing, finds number 9, Kennedy Morrow, and that ball goes over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes into Evie Filippi looking for an outlet. To number 5, Delaney Margulis. Delaney, that ball knocked out. Maisie Loggins collects. 1:10 remaining here in this third period of the 7-8 championship game for the NorCal Invitational. The ball comes up to number 3, Maddie Silva. Silva taking the pressure there nicely over to number 8, Brooke Williams. Williams up to Sydney Strickland. Oh, how about that? Number 11, Sydney Strickland hits beautifully there off that crossbar and in. Gets up and launches it. Beautiful work there on the bar in.
Scored by number 11, Sydney Strickland. Assisted by number 8, Brooke Williams. Time of the goal, 44 seconds.
Shot and goal by number 14, Julianne Snyder. For Clovis West, takes us to 11-2. Right in front of the cage.
Goal scored by number 14, Julianne Snyder. Time of the goal, 34 seconds.
Five-meter penalty. Battle of the sevens on that one. It's going to be earned by number 7, Mariana Sandoval, and assigned to number 7, Lauren Ivy of the White Crew. Here comes number 3, Claire Minton, to shoot that shot and goal. Puts it away.
Goal scored by number 3, Claire Minton. Time of the goal, 15 seconds.
Ball forward up to number 9, Kennedy Morrow. That comes in and will be Gathered up with 2 seconds remaining here in this third period. Clovis West 11 and Clovis Cougars 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're going to be right back right after this.
I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion, that smile's gonna be the end of me. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion, that smile's gonna be the end of me. You cannot lie over a Mai Tai. You cannot lie over a Mai Tai. You cannot lie over a Mai Tai. Let's take each other out. You cannot lie over a Mai Tai. You cannot lie over a Mai Tai. You cannot lie over a Mai Tai. Let's take each other out. 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 I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion, and that smile's gonna be the end of me. That smile's gonna be the end. I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free?
Fourth quarter action underway here from Sacred Heart Prep. In our 7-8 championship game. Ball goes wide over to number 2, Allison Taylor. Inside over the crossbar. Shot by number 4, Ellery Morrow. Number 13, Evie Filippi looking on the outlet up to Ella Sweeney. Marina Sandoval. 5-meter penalty earned there. Assigned to number 10, Ashley Strickland, earned by Sandoval, and going to be the attempted conversion here by number 10, Ella Sweeney for the Clovis Cougars. Up, and Ella will sneak that one in. 6:13 remaining. Clovis West 11, Clovis 4.
Clovis goal scored by number 10, Ella Sweeney. Time of the goal, 6:13.
Forward up to number 4, Ellery Morrow. Morrow finds number 2, Allison Taylor. Taylor with the cross. Gathered up again by Morrow. Playing pass back to Taylor into center. Shot by Sydney Strickland, knocked down. Great contact there. Number 10, Ella Sweeney. Back to Sweeney. Shot and goal by number 10. Ella Sweeney, and a timeout called by the Golden Eagles with 5:30 remaining here in this fourth period.
Assisted by number 17, Kira Holberg. Time of the goal, 5:30.
Ball comes in. Number 10, Ashley Strickland. Strickland on the cross over to number 2, Allison Taylor. Stepping over to Ellery Morrow, and that'll be a goal by Morrow. Clovis West 12, Clovis 5.
Clovis West goal, scored by number 4, Ellery Morrow. Time of the goal, 5:14.
Ella Sweeney stepping forward for Clovis. Kira Volberg, number 17, in for the Cougars. Sends the ball into nice positioning there by 14, Danielle Harder. Ball goes down line to Delaney Margulis. Shot and goal by Delaney. Great work by number 5, Delaney Margulis, taking Clovis up to 6. Clovis West will stay at 12 as keeper sends that forward on the restart.
Clovis goal, scored by number 5, Delaney Margulis.
Ellery Morrow.
Assisted by number 14, Daniel Harder. Time of the goal, 4:15.
Taylor. Cross to number 14, Julianne Snyder. Snyder takes that ball back to Taylor. Allison Taylor into center. Nice work there. Good team play. Ball goes to Ellery Morrow. And off the assist from Allison Taylor, a goal. Right there in front of the cage. Good play. Has the presence to get that in and puts it away.
Assisted by number 2, Allison Taylor. Time of the goal, 4:22.
Harder to number 10, Ella Sweeney. That ball kicked out. And then back to Maisie Loggins. On the outlet up to number 14, Snyder, and goal. (14-6) here for Clovis West. Nice finish there. Touch into that side panel on the net.
Goal scored by number 14, Julian Snyder. Assisted by number 1, Maezi Logan. Time to goal, 3:46.
Kira Volberg over to Danielle Harder. Shot over the top of the crossbar. Maisie Loggins looking for the outlet. Ball goes forward up to number 10, Ashley Strickland. Morrow stepping forward. Over to number 8, Brooke Williams. Shot and goal there by number 4, Ellery Morrow. Takes Clovis West to 15. Clovis 6. Good look there on that right-hand side. 2:58.
Assisted by number 9, Kennedy Morrow.
Morrow to Morrow there. Kennedy to Ellery on that last one. Again, a parent's dream. Ball comes into number 17, Kira Volberg. Volberg over to number 14, Danielle Harder. Harder stepping. Volberg gathered up by Maisie Loggins. On the outlet up to number 9, Kennedy Morrow. Morrow. Shot and goal by number 2, Allison Taylor.
Golden Eagles goal scored by number 2, Allison Taylor. Assisted by number 9, Kennedy Morrow. Time of the goal, 2:16.
Kira Volberg. Picked up by number 17. Kira picking the ball up. Moving the ball forward with 2 minutes remaining here in our competition. That ball goes over to number 11, Dakota Lambert. Takes the ordinary foul. Inside to center. Big turn. Shot by 14, Danielle Harder. Is blocked by Loggins. Heading back the other direction. Maisie Loggins up to number 9, Kennedy Morrow. Morrow on the cross to Allison Taylor. Morrow stepping back to Taylor. Back to number 3, Maddie Silva. And here comes the Cougars, number 13, Evie Filippi. Volberg to number 14, Danielle Harder, down line to Delaney Margulis. Back to number 9, Gabby Garcia. She gathers the overpass. Shot off the 3-post. Going to be rebounded. It's still a race. Not sure it's going to be awarded over to Clovis West. 16-6 here. Ball comes in to number 9. White, that's Kennedy Morrow. And that ball will be gathered up by Delaney Margulis. Margulis on her way down with 7 seconds remaining here in our competition, trying to get one last shot off. Looks like that's going to be stolen back by Maddie Silva. And congratulations to both teams. Clovis West Golden Eagles will finish 7th in the NorCal Invitational. And the Clovis Cougars will finish 8th. Congratulations to both teams. Sean Stringham I will be back for our next game, the 5th-6, coming up right after this.
Our consolation championship game between the Acalanes Dawn and the Sacred Heart Red Gators.
Acalanes and Sacred Heart up next. Don't go too far. We'll be right back. We are underway here for our consolation championship game. It's going to be the Sacred Heart Prep Gators and the Acalanes Dons on the challenge here. That ball picked up here by Sacred Heart, number 13, Casey Coleman. Over to number 4, Riley Hawker. That ball picked up by Ella Del Rosario. All right, so getting serious here. 5-6 game coming up. Congratulations to Clovis West for finishing 7th and Clovis in 8th place in the overall in the Invitational. Number 11, Maisie O'Hare with the ball, sends that ball to the middle of the pool. Wendy Heffelfinger, excuse me. Lost some syllables on that one. Number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Oh, Plump drops a bomb in on that lob. And Acalanes will be up first here, 1-0. Shot by number 9, Vivian. That ball goes down line to number 4, Sarah Archer, crossing. Great passing ball into Maisie O'Hare. O'Hare's put some goals in today. Here comes number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Shot and goal by number 4, Sarah Archer. Acalanes comes out firing here, 2-0 in the first. Ball goes back to Braden Gillette. Braden on the outlet. Over to number 3, Margaret Brandon. Serba hits the end line, and we'll go back to Acalanes. Acalanes deep outlet to Audrey Cox. Cox finds number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Del Rosario takes the ordinary foul. Over to number 11, Maisie O'Hare. Heffelfinger. Inside to Brooklyn Plump. And stepping away, another lob. Oh my goodness, number 10, Brooklyn Plump, just dropping rainbow bombs in there, up and over the top. Puts it in. 3-0, Acalanes. Braden Gillette comes forward, grabs that ball, looking forward, and send it up to number 11, Natalia Serba. Casey Coleman takes the ordinary. Hawker, ordinary foul. Direct shot coming. Hawker with her own attempt on the lob, controlled by Audrey Cox. In the cage for the Acalanes Dons. And stepping from behind, nice foul, not a foul. Nice defense there, avoiding the foul by number 13, Casey Coleman. Ball goes back to the Gators here, number 1, Braden Gillette. Exclusion, number 3, Sophie Hendrickson. Over to number 9, Vivian Golub. That ball comes on the start for the 6-on-5. Number 4, Riley Hawker. Number 3, Margaret Brandon. Shot by 10, Megan Newby is field blocked out of play. And will return over to Acalanes, up to number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Big crossing pass, perfect pass, leading her in off the crossbar. And that will go back to Sacred Heart. Outlet up to number 4, Riley Hawker. Number 9, Vivian grabs that ball. Wide to number 4, Riley Hawker. Hawker stepping in. Back to Vivian with the shot off the 2-post, looking to strike there for Sacred Heart. Acalanes with a 3-goal advantage here. 2:38 remaining in the first period. Number 5, Levand Kupa sends that ball forward up to Maisie O'Hare. That ball kicks back around. Here comes Kupa, number 5. Decides against it. Back to Brooklyn Plump. Gathered up by number 4, Sarah Archer. Archer gets on the leg, stepping in with that left hand, shooting and pinning it in that pinch. Goal by number 4, Sarah Archer. Timeout called. We'll be right back. Nice drive through coming in for number 7, Charlotte Summy. Number 11, Natalia Sherba. Ball put into play by Sherba. That's going to be an exclusion in the middle of the pool. Number 17, Wendy Heffelfinger will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Gators. Big cross over to number 20, Lucy Homer. Homer gets on her legs, takes the ordinary foul. Number 9, Vivian puts it away. Well shot there. Number 9, Vivian Golub puts it away. Golub with an excellent shot there. Number 5, Levand Kupa on the restart. To number 4, Sarah Archer. Archer working with that left hand. Exclusion on number 7, Charlotte Sumi. Sends the Dons up onto 6-on-5. Big cross over to Kupa. Shot on that side panel off that left hand. Number 4, Sarah Archer hits. I always like to say that's why coaches like lefties. Beautiful attacking shot off that left hand on the crosser. Ball goes back. Up to number 11, Natalia Sherba finds number 20, Lucy Homer. Homer goes down line to number 13, Casey Coleman. That's a ball. That's going to be a contra foul away from the ball. Here comes Acalanes with a 4-goal lead here, 5-1. Ball comes up to number 4, Sarah Archer. Exclusion in transition. That's number 30-second timeout called. Exclusion on number 13, Casey Coleman. Audrey Cox to number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Coming in, Heffelfinger, big blockers up for the Gators. Number 10, Brooklyn Plomp. Look at that great leg work paying off for the Gators, getting up nice and steady, holding it. That's a ton of work. 9 seconds off the crossbar, rebound gathered, trying to go again here, that time off the goalie. Defense holds. Excellent work there by the Gators to hold on that defensive and hold on the rebound shot. Sherba on the shot with 1 second remaining, and that will take us through the end of the first period. Acalanes 5, Sacred Heart 1. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Second half action. Sacred Heart hoping to rebound here, get a couple goals in. Acalanes is putting on the pressure. Here comes number 5, Levan Kupa. Ball over to number 10, Megan Newby. Ball comes in and will be picked up by number 11, Maisie O'Hare. Back to Wendy Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger wide to number 10, Brooklyn Plomp. Koopa sends it back to number 11, Maisie O'Hare. Hendrickson down line to number 5, Levon Koopa. Koopa working to get around the corner, being pressed out by number 9, Vivian Gullub, and that will be a violation of the shot clock up to number 10, Megan Newby. Ordinary to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Shot block or wide to the right. Cox gathers the ball. Heffelfinger pressing out to number 10, Brooklyn Plomp. To number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Wendy goes into center, trying to get to Del Rosario, and that ball would be stolen by number 3, Margaret Brandon. Ball comes up to number 10, Megan Newby. Hawker inside. Oh, nice block there on the attempted backhand by number 9. Vivian on the outlet coming from Audrey Cox. Sends it up to number 10, Brooklyn Plomp. Plomp. Great block there by Pedro Gillette. On the outlet up to number 3, Margaret Brandon. Brandon over to number 4, Riley Hawker. That pass disrupted, goes into center. The defense stout here for Acalanes. Kicked back out to number 4. Oh, shot by Riley Hawker. Bouncing around the goal line there, off the crossbar and into the hands of Audrey Cox. Keeper for Acalanes sends the ball forward up to number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger goes back to number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Wide to number 5, Levon Koopa. Koopa takes the ordinary. Heffelfinger. There goes the Gators, and they're looking to gain an advantage here with 3:23 on the outlet up to Megan Newby. Newby has an extra, finds number 13, Casey Coleman. Coleman going against Cox off the crossbar, rebound by number 9, Vivian. And that will be collected by Audrey Cox. Looking for the outlet up to number 17, Wendy Heffelfinger. Plomp. Shot missing wide to the left. Gillette on the outlet up to number 10, Megan Newby. Newby, that ball is going to be stolen away by number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Back to Audrey Cox. Levon Koopa to number 11, Maisie O'Hare. Plomp stepping in. Shot off the crossbar, going to be gathered here by Braden Gillette. On the outlet up to number 4, Riley Hawker. Takes the ordinary. Into number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba still waiting to get warm here. Earns the exclusion. The kick out goes to number 10, Brooklyn Plomp. Ball over to Sherba, finds her spot. She earned that exclusion and swam exactly to where she wanted to shoot from. The quick came on that left, and she put it away. Great work by Sherba to know where she wanted to be and where the ball was coming to with 1:40 remaining. Acalanes 5, Sacred Heart 2.
Assisted by number 3, Margaret Brandon. Time to go, 140.
Number 10, Brooklyn Plump. In off of the exclusion, back to Sarah Archer. Shot and goal, number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger hits.
Acalanes goal, scored by number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Assisted by number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Time to go, 120.
Number 1, Braden Gillette with the ball. Forward up to number 20, Lucy Homer. Homer into a posted number 11, Sherba, and that ball will be a goal. Just enough to get in there. Great work there. The wind looked like that was going to blow it back out, but it makes it all the way in by that much.
Assisted by number 20, Lucy Homer. Time to go, 105.
Up to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Brooklyn, who has hit on a couple of just dirty lob shots, comes in, and that ball is going to be stolen by number 7, Charlotte Sumi. Looking for the outlet, Homer. Lucy takes it over to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Brandon into number 9, Vivian Golub, and that ball will go wide to the right. Counter ball comes in to Cox. Cox coming forward. 6 seconds remaining here. Goalie going unfettered. He's going to have a shot at it. Goes right at the cage, and with 1 second remaining, that'll be it here for the first half. Acalanes 6, Sacred Heart 3. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're going to flip sides and be back for the second half right after this. Here comes the second half in the Whitecaps. Sacred Heart Prep Gators winning the sprint nicely there. Number 3, Margaret Brandon. Back underway here. Sacred Heart looking to get back into this one. Down by 3. Bringing it heavy there is Natalia Sherba. Sherba swings it over to the 1-2 side to number 10, Megan Newby. Newby back to Lucy Homer, stepping forward and into center. Oh, how about that? Just didn't fall. Number 9, Vivian Gullub with the backhand and bars out on the outlet up to number 3, Sophie Hendrickson. Hendrickson goes back up to number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Ella Del Rosario goes down line and picked up. Shot missing wide to the right by number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Down to number 11, Sherba finds Margaret Brandon. Shot over the top of the cage by number 9, Vivian Gullub. Plump. Shot and goal. Well played. Number 17, Ella Del Rosario puts it away. That is definitely her specialty on that, off that post play. Very solid there. Braden Gillette on the outlet up to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Exclusion on 17. Ella Del Rosario will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Gators. Number 3, Margaret Brandon gets us started. Sending it back and forth. Shot off the crossbar. Just not falling here for the Gators. Number 10, Megan Newby. Gathers on the rebound. Back. Down onto that 2-meter. In and shot missing wide to the right by number 9, Vivian. Ella Del Rosario back after being in the exclusion box, comes into Wendy Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger hits from 6 meters out. Sends Acalanes up 7-3, 8-3 here in this third period. To number 20, Lucy Horner. Finds Margaret Brandon, trying to get in position. Back to Cox. Cox looking forward. Sends it up to number 4, Sarah Archer. Heffelfinger stepping in again, that time blocked by Gillette. Braden Gillette. On the outlet. Finds number 20, Lucy Homer. Homer to Megan Newby. Newby centers back over to number 11. Nice shot by Natalia Sherba. Is blocked down by Cox. A nice duel there. Ball put into play by Sherba, trying to get around that back door. She's live to shoot over there, so smart to defend that. Ball up to number 3, Margaret Brandon. Brandon takes the ordinary foul. Vivian. All that needs to be said on that. Vivian keeping them in it here. 8-4 in the third period with 2:41 remaining. Puts it in that, skips it underneath Audrey Cox's right arm.
Scored by number 9, Vivian Clovis. Assisted by number 3, Margaret Brandon. Time of the goal, 2:41.
Number 10, Brooklyn Plump, over to Sarah Archer. Ball back. Here comes Gillette with 2:06 remaining in the third. Up to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Down line to number 16, Claire Yancioni. Shot over the top of the cage on the skipper by Vivian, and that ball will come into Audrey Cox. Cox looking for an outlet, sends it up to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Nice shot there, gathered up by Braden Gillette. 1:20 remaining here in this third. Acalanes doubled up Sacred Heart, 8-4. Gillette looking to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Finds Riley Hawker. In and big turn. Audrey Cox looking for the outlet. Ball to number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Shot blocked down by Gillette. Two seconds separate the shot and game clock. 25 seconds remaining on the game clock. Gillette looking forward up to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Sherba takes the ordinary foul. Hawker over to number 16, Claire Yancione. Off the crossbar. Yancione shot into the hands of Audrey Cox, and that'll take us through the end of the third period. Acalanes 8, Sacred Heart 4, and we'll be back right after this. All right, fourth quarter action here in our 5th place game. Ball comes in, won by the Gators, number 11, ball in hand to Natalia Sherba. Natalia being pressed out by Del Rosario. Margaret Brandon stepping in. Margaret Brandon just missing wide to the right. Cox. Up to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Plump goes down line, finds Ella Del Rosario. Shot missing. Here comes number 1, Braden Gillette on the outlet. Ball comes inside, working to number 7, Charlotte Sumi. Number 6, Jacqueline Hickenbotham. Turnover, and Wendy Heffelfinger with the ball. Heffelfinger looking to, gonna go one-on-one here with Charlotte Sumi, takes the ordinary foul. To number 17, Ella Del Rosario. Shot off the 3-post, good defensive block out there by number 13, Casey Coleman, and the Gators maintain possession. Claire Jansone will there will be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. That ball comes to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Back around to Brandon. Sone, extra pressure there by Sophie Hendrickson. Ends up with a ball in Claire Jansone's hand. Back around to number 3, Margaret Brandon. Shot as knocked off the 2-post. Gathered up by Audrey Cox. Looking for the outlet up to number 10, Brooklyn Plump. That'll be an exclusion coming, and that's going to be number 7, a timeout called by coach here. Acalanes doubling them up here, 8-4, and 4:15 remaining in the 4th period. We'll be right back. All right, back underway. Here's number 10, Brooklyn Plump. Stacked in the goal for the 6-on-5. are the Gators. Number 10 stepping forward, Brooklyn Plump, and the shot by number 17, the slinger, Del Rosario. That ball goes in, and number 4, Sarah Archer, puts it away.
Acalanes goal scored by number 4, Sarah Archer. Time to the goal, 3:56.
Braden Gillette looking forward. Gillette sends it up to Natalia Sherba. Quick shot knocked down by Audrey Cox. Sarah Archer. Shot and goal by number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger.
Goal scored by number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Assisted by number 4.
Braden Gillette looking for the outlet, up to number 11, Natalia Sherba. Exclusion, number 17. Del Rosario goes to the box. That's 3 for her. Red flag goes up with 3 minutes exactly remaining. Shot rallies in and off the hand of number 11, Natalia Sherba. She gets one in there. Brings Sacred Heart 6, Acalanes 9.
Gators goal scored by number 11, Natalia Sherba. Time to go, 2:56.
Heffelfinger over to number 5, Levan de Kupa. Being pressed out, Sophie Hendrickson. Back to Heffelfinger, finds number 10, Brooklyn Plump. O'Hare away from the ball will be a contra foul and sends it back to the Gators. Number 20, Lucy Homer with the ball. That ball goes back, finds Braden Gillette. Up to number 4, Riley Hawker. Megan Newby. Woo. Sorry, I just had our tent just take a gust there. Number 10, Megan Newby comes through. Knocked down, good work by number 10 on the defensive side, Brooklyn Plump, and that ball will come out. Timeout for Acalanes. We'll be right back. Acalanes off the timeout. Ball goes forward up to number 14, Wendy Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger to number 8, Carter. And that will be, stuffed there. Nice work by Gillette. Again, missing on the wide to the right, number 12, Lib Hope. Newby goes down to number 4, Riley Hawker. Hawker over to number 10, making newbie shot and blocked. Controlled by number 1, Audrey Cox. 1:13 remaining here in our 5th-6th game. Acalanes up by 3 with 1 minute remaining. Ball brought down by Gillette. Ball outlet up to number 4, Riley Hawker. Stepping in, Riley showing a threat. 10 seconds remaining. That ball goes to the center of the pool. Number 20, Lucy Homer. Homer puts the ball in play, coming forward and hits. How about that? Nice way to wrap up the tournament there. Nice shot from Lucy Homer. Puts it in with 2 seconds on the shot clock and 23 seconds on the game clock. Acalanes 9, Sacred Heart 7. And it looks like Acalanes will just go into a nice deep spread here with 12 seconds remaining. That ball will come up, and 8-7. Congratulations to the Acalanes Dons for their 5th place finish. That will put us at 2 games remaining here. Coming up next, our bronze medal game. We'll be back just one moment.
Coming up next will be our 3rd place game between the Campo Cougars and the Davis Blue Devils.
Davis Blue Devils and the Campo Cougars coming up next. Get in, get tight, because it could be a great game. We'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Our third place bronze medal game for the NorCal Invitational Championship underway here on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. Shot there by number 9 and a piper that's knocked down by Haley Pistocchini. Back to number 3, Layla Miraz. Miraz finds number 11, Malaya Wright. Down find to Kyla Cutler. This should be an excellent game. Both of these teams looking to end the tournament with a win. Ball comes into Davis, number 3, Layla Miraz, who puts it in. Two-meter. Excuse me, that looked like a ball put into play. Back to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Takes the ordinary. Back around to number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright finds number 5, Kyla Cutler. Miraz misses wide to the right. Counter ball will come in. Sydney Crean getting the start. Outlet up to number 7, Lauren LaCour. LaCour. Contra foul away from the ball will send the ball back to Davis. The Blue Devils come on attack here. Kenzie Walker puts the ball into, and that ball gathered up by number 7, Lauren LaCour for Campo. Ainsley Hogan. Ball whipped around to number 11, London Menard in. Picked up by Haley Pistocchini. Sierra Johnson. Put into play down line to number 3, Layla Miraz. Miraz has that ball swiped away. It's going to go Campo ball here. Lauren LaCour looking for the outlet up to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier finds Anna Piper, and a Piper finds the back of the net. Striking first, Campo 1, Davis 0.
Assisted by number 4, Sammy Frazier. Time of the goal, 4:36.
Malaya Wright. Wide to number 3, Layla Miraz. Takes the ordinary. Goes down line. There's going to be an exclusion there. Number 11, London Menard, will go to the box. Still has to make her way there. Campo keeper Sydney Kring looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 12, Ainsley Hogan. Hogan to number 7, Lauren LaCour stepping forward, takes the ordinary foul. Ball kicked back to Grace Gaffney. Gaffney into center, number 9, and a Piper. Walker. Cross gathered on the bad pass to Anna Piper. Piper swimming out to safe water, has extra on the side. Kaya Levenfeld goes in, back to Piper. Nice play, bring the defense over, open herself up. Finish there. That's 2 for Piper. Campo 2, Davis 0.
Assisted by number 9, Kyle Levenfeld. Time to go.
Kenzie Walker. Ball goes back to Haley Pistocchini, excuse me. Pistocchini on the outlet up to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Ball out to number 11. They're right in, right with a lobber, puts it in. Davis strikes here, 2-1 in the first. Nice touch on that one, finding that side panel and puts it away. Number 9, Anna Piper goes down line to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier back to Piper. Ball picked up and finished there by number 5 off the rebound, Kaya Levenfeld. Puts it away. Campo 3, Davis 1. At 2:34 remaining here in period number 1. Outlet up to number 11, Malaya Wright. Malaya takes the ordinary. Inside to number 3, Leila Miraz. Driving through number 5, Kayla Cutler. Pressure coming from behind, stolen by Ava Jacuzzi. On the outlet up to Anna. She's taken 2-on-1 trying to get around, and that will be an exclusion on number 12 White, Sierra Johnson. Back to London Menard and then back into Ainsley Hogan. Ainsley stepping in, cross, beautiful passing here by Campo, and that usually results in a goal. Good work there by the Campo Cougars. Number 5, Kaya Levenfield puts the goal in the cage. The ball in the cage for a goal. Woo. Haley Pistocchini. And ball back to number 3. Layla will take the ordinary. It's going to send number 12. Number 12, Ainsley Hogan, and a timeout called by the Davis Blue Devils. We'll be right back. Coming in off timeout. Davis. Ball over to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Goes down line, finds Claire Miller. No, excuse me, that's Malaya Wright. Exclusion, 6-on-4 opportunity. That's number 11, London Menard. So now Davis looking to attack here, and that ball's going to hold. Ball under. Sydney Kring on the outlet. So 6-on-4 defense holds for Campo. Here comes number 9, Anna Piper. Anna goes to number 5, Kaya Levenfeld. Levenfeld over to London. Takes the ordinary foul. Campo with a 3-goal lead here, 4-1 with 45 seconds remaining in this first period. That ball floating towards the line. Breeze on the assist. But Haley Pistacchini grabs it and brings it off as it's floating on the line. Over to number 17, Kappa Martin, trying to get around the corner. Kappa takes the ordinary. Put into play over to number 11, Malaya Wright. Ordinary for Malaya. Down line to number 5, Kyla Cutler. Kyla, there's going to be an exclusion on number 5, Dark, so that's going to put Davis back on 6-on-5 after the dump, where everyone gets back into position. 4 seconds remaining. Ball. Going to reset here on the clock. Get that into the right spot. $12 seconds put back up on the clock. So Davis has 12 seconds to execute here on 6-on-5. They're in position. Ball comes over to Leila Meraz. Stepping, shooting over the top of the cage. Number 7, Kenzie Walker. And will be a 2-meter. Ball put into play. 5-4. 3-2. Shot over the cage again. And that'll take us through the end of the first period. Campo 4, Davis 1. We'll be back for this the second period of this bronze medal game right after this. Here we go. Ball to number 5, Kai Levenfeld. Campo on attack inside. Nice lob to start the play, but number 1, Haley Pistocchini, makes the block. Forward up to number 11, Malaya Wright. Into number 4, Riley Johnson. That ball kicked out. Finds Malaya Wright. That will be a shot clock violation. Here comes the Campo Cougars, leading by 3, 4-1 over Davis. Coming out number 7, Lauren LaCour. That ball up to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier back to Kaya Levenfeld. Kaya stepping up into position. That's number 9, Anna Piper with the ball. Levenfeld working for the foul. 5 seconds on the shot clock. 5:42 remaining here in period number 2. That ball goes back and gathered up by number 3, Layla Miraz. Sierra Johnson. That ball will be picked up. Let's see, a 6-on-5 on number 5, Kaya Levenfeld, going to the box on the exclusion. Number 11, Malaya Wright, back around. Finds Sierra Johnson. Layla Miraz, that ball gathered up by number 5, Kyla Cutler. Big cross over for the Davis crew. In and shot. Oh, had that one. The band knocked it down and in. Kring's going to want that one back, but good shot and goal by number 7, Kenzie Walker.
Davis goal, scored by number 7, Kenzie Walker. Assisted by number 12, Sierra Johnson. Time of the goal, 5:07.
Over to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier. Shot and goal. Number 9, Anna Piper, coming to play here.
Campo indoor goal, scored by number 9, Anna Piper.
Haley
Time of the goal, 4:53.
Pistocchini goes, finds number 5, Kyla Cutler. Cutler to number 11, Malaya Wright. To number 3, Layla Miraz. That ball is blocked by Kring. Contra foul. Here comes Davis, puts the ball into play by number 12, Sierra Johnson. Johnson wide to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Stepping forward, number 5, looking to strike, Caleb Cutler into center. And that will be a contra. We'll send it back here. Gathered up by number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier. To number 12, Ainsley Hogan. Push off, and that will go back to Davis. Contra foul there by number 9, Anna Piper. 3:45 remaining here in the second period. Campo 5, Davis 2. Malaya Wright. Ball goes forward. Gathered up by number 3, Layla Miraz. Miraz puts the ball in play. Back to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Malaya Wright in and gathered up by Sydney Kring. Scooped up and forward to number 15, Olivia Metz on attack. Olivia puts it on, and just missing wide to the right as it floats in off the lob. Layla Miraz. That ball comes in, gathered up by number 7, Kenzie Walker. Malaya Wright. There's going to be an exclusion, and that's on number 12, Dark, Ainsley Hogan, and a timeout called with 2:43 remaining here in this second period. Campo 5, Davis 2. Davis wants an opportunity to talk about this one and get it in. We'll be right back. Just a 30-second timeout. Enough to get organized, make a quick sub. Here comes the ball in from keeper, up to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Kappa Martin goes over to number 5, Kyla Cutler in, working into center. Oh, good shot just off the crossbar, Layla Miraz. Rebound goes to Davis. Sides come even. Shot clock reset. Here's number 7, Kenzie Walker, over to number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright being pressed out, takes the ordinary foul. Shot over the top of the cage. Here comes Sydney Kring. Hogan. That'll be an exclusion on number 3. And a timeout called by Campo. So that is number 3, Layla Miraz, going to the box. Timeout for Campo. We'll be right back. Ball comes forward off the timeout to number 6, Ava Jacuzzi. She shows some attack. Cross over. Good passing. Oh, just off the crossbar. Gathered up. Cream. And swats it in. Number 7, Lauren LaCour. Haley Pistocchini just trying to find the ball there. A timeout called. That'll take us to here we go. Number 7, Kenzie Walker. Walker finds number 4, Riley Johnson. Johnson into center. Nice drive in. 2 defenders there, so no advantage, no fouls. Taken away by Campo. Lauren LaCour with the ball, charging down into their front court, looking for Anna Piper in the middle of the pool. Anna stepping in to number 11, London Menard, and that ball is shot up over the top of the cage. Layla Mraz coming forward. Shot blocked by Crin. Number 11, Malaya Wright will restart on the 2-meter, puts the ball in play. Ball being pushed out. Kyla Cutler. That ball gathered up by Campo. Number 9, I believe. Nope. Ball goes forward to number 9, Anna Piper. Anna Piper in position will take the exclusion, sending number 5, White. Kyla Cutler to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Cougars. Back to number 7, Lauren LaCour. LaCour over to number 9, Anna Piper. Around London, and goal there for the Cougars. Campo extends to 7-2. Nope. 6-2.
Campo in the goal, scored by number 11, London Menard. Assisted by number 9, Anna Piper.
Shot. Ooh, had the gusto there. Just a couple degrees off at the end of the first half. Campo Cougars 6 and the Davis Blue Devils 2. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Second half coming up after that, and then our championship game. We'll be right back. we go. Second half action. Campo in the Blue Caps with a 4-goal lead over Davis. 6-2 here in our bronze medal game for the NorCal Women's Invitational. That ball goes back around. Inside to number 4, Sammy Frazier finds Anna Piper. Piper off the crossbar. Ball back to Haley Pistocchini. Outlet up to number 5, Kyla Cutler. Kyla goes back, finds number 11, Michaela Wright, inside. That's going to be an exclusion, sends number 12, Ainsley Hogan, to the box. Ball around, overpass for the Davis. Don't want to see that ball touch the water on a 6-on-5 like that. Number 3, Leila Miraz, and that will turn over. Sides come even. Campo holds on the 6-on-5. 6:02 remaining in the third period. On the outlet up to number 9, Ava Piper. Ava Piper, where'd that come from? Anna Piper. Sorry, Anna. Contra foul goes back to Davis. Gathered up by number 11, Malaya Wright. Malaya finds number 5, Kyla Cutler. 6-on-5 opportunity again. This time, number 7, Lauren LaCour goes to the box for Campo. Ball goes down line to number 11, Malaya Wright. Going to start us off here for the Davis Blue Devils. That ball comes to number 5, Kyla Cutler. Stepping in. Layla back down to Malaya. Shot off the 2-post and out. And that will be Campo ball. Looking for the outlet, coming forward. Coming into no man's land, number 4, Sammy Frazier. Haley Pistocchini gets back into the cage. Number 9, Anna Piper. Off the top of the post, 6-on-5 opportunity, and that's going to turn back over to Davis after the exclusion by number 3, Leila Miraz. Ball comes up to number 3, Leila Miraz. Coming in off the exclusion, Miraz goes down onto the 1 spot. It's 4:35 remaining, 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ball comes in, working from center, trying to get that, and that's going to be another exclusion. Here, this time, number 15, Olivia Metz goes to the box. So another 6-on-5 opportunity here for Davis. Number 5, Kyla Cutler working. That ball goes back to number 11, Michaela Wright. Wright over to Kyla Cutler. Cutler stepping in off that 6 position. Comes into number 3, Leila Miraz, and that ball is collected on the defense. You love seeing that after those blocks. You want to see that box out so you don't get that scoop and score off the rebound. Ball comes in, takes to number 15, Olivia Metz. Metz takes the ordinary foul, goes down line to Sammy Frazier. Frazier takes the ordinary. Back to number 11, London Menard, and that ball skips off the 2-post and will stay with Piper. Number 9, Anna Piper, gets the rebound after the tussle. Picked up by number 6, Ava Jacuzzi. Shot and goal. Number 5, Kara Levenfeld hits on that one.
Campo in the goal, scored by number 5, Kara Levenfeld.
Both coaches have been delivered a yellow card, meaning they all have to stay sitting unless while the game is in play, unless it's a timeout or between quarters, but otherwise they have been put in timeout. Kenzie Walker, that ball goes back to Haley Pistacchini. That ball up to number 11, Malaya Wright. Malaya on. Exclusion on number 5, Kaya Levenfeld, on inadvertent touch to the head. That ball goes down to number 11, Malaya Wright. Wright stepping around over, and that ball, just taps in. Sydney Kring trying to juggle with both the right, then the left, and it falls backwards into the cage.
Davis goal, scored by number 12, Sierra Johnson. Assisted by number 11, Malaya.
Avery Sullivan over to number 9, Anna Piper. Piper goes down and picks up number 6, Ava Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi wide into number 10, Avery Sullivan. Frazier, back shot from distance by number 10, Avery Sullivan, blocked down. I believe that was number 3, Layla Miraz, and an exclusion here going the other direction. That ball on the outlet up to number 11, Malaya Wright. Davis looking to get to within 2 here with a 6-on-5 goal. Number 6, Ava Jacuzzi, goes to the box. Number 3, Layla Miraz, down line to 11, Malaya Wright. Miraz, nice block there by Kring. Back right into the hands. Sides come even. Shots coming on the redirect, just missing wide to the left. Last touch there by Malaya Wright. Outlet up to Anna Piper. Piper coming in, has a chase happening. Piper takes the ordinary foul. 1:51 remaining here in the third period. That ball goes down over to number 10, Avery Sullivan. Sullivan to number 7, Lauren LaCour. Frazier back to Sullivan. Sullivan finds number 7, Lauren LaCour, and Piper looking to finish off the 2-post rebound. Loose, but in the hands of Davis. Back to Pistacchini. On the outlet up to number 9, Catherine Myler. Over to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Walker into the hands of number 12, Sierra Johnson. Johnson looks for center, has it, has a reach there, trying to gather. Number 11, Malaya Wright, takes the ordinary. Before the shot, she'll bring that ball back out to the 12-meter. 12-meter, that's a new rule. To the 2-meter, to number 12, Sierra Johnson. Johnson, that ball looks like an exclusion coming, or at least the ball out. Ball's coming out. Just gonna take the shot. Look like we have timing error. Then we'll bring the clock back down. To number 11, Malaya Wright, inside, and that will go off the 2-post. Outlet up to number 7, Lauren LaCour. LaCour takes the ordinary. Shot blocked there, and will be a 2-meter on the restart after the contact by Pistacchini. That will be a push-off contra foul, and we'll send it back to Davis. Davis down by 4, 7-3 here in this third period. On the outlet, over to number 11, Malaya Wright. Right. Oh, how about that? From distance, number 11, Malaya Wright hits from half court, hits that pinch of the top left, and brings it within 4, 8, 7-4. And that will be the end of the third period. Great goal there by Malaya Wright. As time was expiring, we'll be right back for fourth quarter action right after this. All right, Campo wins the sprint. Ball comes back to number 15, Olivia Metz. Metz goes wide to number 7, Lauren LaCour. That into number 9 on a Piper. First possession here of the fourth period. That goes over to Lauren LaCour, skipping through, gathered up by Pistocchini. Kyla Cutler back in, and that is over the top, but Kring will get the counter ball. Ball comes in to number 7, Lauren LaCour. LaCour stepping forward. And into number 15, Olivia Metz. That ball knocked down by Pistacchini. Number 7, Kenzie Walker. Walker trying to get around the corner, takes the ordinary. Davis down just by 3. No reason to say they can't get back into this with 5 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Ball blocked out. Good work there by Kring. Going to come on the restart to number 17, Kappa Martin. And that will be contra foul, push off, and we'll go back to Campo down line up to number 7, Lauren LaCour. LaCour asking for some movement, takes the ordinary foul. To number 9, Anna Piper. Piper goes down line to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Frazier coming back in and slung up over the top of the cage, and that will send the ball back to Davis here with 4:45. Submarine, send it back to Campo, number 4, Sammy Frazier stepping forward, swimming with the ball. 4:28 remaining here in the game. Frazier goes weak, comes in to a capless Cougar, and that ball comes down and will go back to Davis. Working there, number 11, Malaya Wright, takes the ordinary. Good defense by 15, Olivia Metz, to avoid the exclusion. However, we're going to go back the other way. Our capless Cougar is going to go out. We'll confirm an identity as they come through. That ball back to number 11, Malaya Wright. To Sierra Johnson. Wright. And a 5-meter penalty assigned to number 4, Sammy Frazier. So here's a good opportunity for Kenzie Walker, who's going to go grab that ball to see if she can convert here. Bring Davis to within 2 if she does, with 3:53 remaining. Stepping up, Kenzie Walker gets up and hits. Davis on the prowl here. See if the Blue Devils can find the wherewithal, and or Campo Cougars can find the wherewithal to maintain that lead. Piper. 3:41 remaining, goes over to Ella Biney. Biney takes the ordinary. Goes down line. There's going to be an exclusion on number 5, Kyla Cutler. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Campo. Timeout called by Campo. Looking to get a little insurance here. Just up by 2 with 3:32. One extra goal would make a huge difference. We'll be right back. Off of timeout, here comes Campo, number 9, Anna Piper, stepping in, looking to put a little insurance on the board. Ava Jacuzzi back around over to Olivia Metz. Metz back to Piper. Looking to Olivia Metz, Piper. Shot coming and in. How about that? Number 15, Olivia Metz puts it in. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 19, no. Trying to get, that was probably our capless cougar with a cap change. Still unclear. We'll have to figure out who that is. That ball will go back. But anyway, Campo on the stop here. Sydney Kring. Up to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Ball up line to number 7, Kenzie Walker. Exclusion. Number 4, Sammy Frazier. Should be close to, that's a goal by number 3, Layla Merez there with 1:51 remaining. That brings us to 6-8 here in the 4th period. Woo. Wind picking up here. Piper, number 9, gathers it with 1:39 remaining. 2-goal differential here. Definitely manageable for Davis to get in if they can get a steal here, but they're going to have to play some hurry-up ball. That ball goes over to number 4, Sammy Frazier. Campo trying to hold on to it. Back to Pistocchini, looking for the outlet, goes up to number 12, Sierra Johnson. Johnson inside to number 3, Leila Miraz. Takes that ordinary foul. Shot blocked by Sydney Kring. Looking to spread. 10 seconds left on their shot clock here. 44 seconds on the game clock. 2-goal lead. That ball back, and that will go back to Davis. They'll have 36 seconds to get 2 goals. Campo wants to just press that. Any time they can get to that ball, that will be good for them. Here comes number 2, Lacey Lapus inside. That ball will be picked up by Campo. That should do it if they can just spread out. Here comes Anna Piper. Piper going on attack, looking for the 5-meter penalty, and that'll be assigned to number 17, Kappa Martin. Smart play there by Anna. Anna hits. 14 seconds. That'll take us to 9-6. Campo looks like they are going to be our third place finisher here with 14 seconds, barring some sort of 3-goal miracle here in the next 10 seconds. Here comes number 7, Kenzie Walker, takes the ordinary, being guarded there by Ava Jacuzzi. Walker sends that ball over to number 11, Milena Wright, and that will be touched out with 1 second remaining. The ball stays in play. So they'll just get a touch on that, and then we will be final here on our bronze medal game. Congratulations to the Campo Cougars for finishing third in the 2022 NorCal Invitational Water Polo Tournament, and equal congratulations to the Davis Blue Devils for a 4th place finish. Coming up next is going to be our final game of the weekend. Miramonte, Mats, and Soquel will be right back right after this. Hang tight, go grab some snacks, and we'll be right back.
stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming.
Here we go, championship time. Been here all weekend, ready to roll. Number 21, Talia Stryker wins that ball over to Megan Makinich. Finds number 9, Ali Lurie. Lurie down to Megan. Megan trying to get into position. That's going to be an exclusion. Quick out of the gates here. Number 9, Olivia Harris, back around to Megan. Makinich back inside. Great crisp passing here for the Mats. Good disruption there by number 2, Addison Lane. Shot and goal. Sneaking in that side panel, number 6, Mary Hassett.
Madeline goal, scored by number 6, Mary Hassett. Assisted by number 8, Tanya Innes. Time of the goal, 6:31.
Olivia Harris to number 7, KK Matthews. Inside and gathered up by Petra Cherry. Big, long outlet. Here comes number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Hassett with, brings the goalie up big and just as puts it over nice and easy. Miramonte doing what Miramonte does here. 2-0 right out of the gate. Less than a minute into the game.
Scored by number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Time of the goal, 6:06.
Over to number 5, Summer Stelk, excuse me. Put my consonants in the wrong spot. Here comes number 5, Summer. She puts that ball in, and that will be back to number 8. Megan inside, and exclusion there on number 2, Addison Lane. Ball shot quick off the 3 post, going to be gathered up. Good hands there by Megan. In, finds a spot, and tapped in. Goal by number 8, Dania Innes on the assist to from Megan Makinich.
Miramonte goal, scored by number 8, Tanya Innes. Time of the goal, 5:17.
Back to Grace Howard. Howard looking for the outlet. Up to number 2, Addison Lane. Back underway here. That ball goes into, and a nice steal there by number 1, Talia Stryker. That's a good goal there by number 6, Mary Hassett. That ball goes, Miramonte goes up. Let's see, 4-0, I believe, is what we're at. Ball back, picked up by number 7, KK Matthews. Matthews comes on attack here, coming into position, looking for a strike here. That'll be an ordinary foul. Back in, nice touch pass back and forth over the top of the cage by number 5, Summer Stelk. Ball goes down line to number 21, Tali Stryker. Stryker to number 21, Tali Stryker with the cross. And that is in the hands with 5 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Tali Stryker hits. What a great water polo name. That ball comes back to number 7, KK Matthews. Matthews over the shot off the crossbar. Ball comes in to number 1, Petra Cherry. Petra on the outlet up to number 17, Adriana Kang. Kang stepping in, getting across into the front court, delivering with the left hand down to number 20, Beatrice Heary. Beatrice takes the ordinary foul. Beatrice working, finds number 17, Adriana Kang. Kang inside. Nice step out and missing wide to the left. Grace Howard takes the, looking for the outlet, up to number 7, Kayla KK Matthews. Outlet up to number 7, Matthews. Finds number 5, Summer Stelk. Inside, big move, and that's going to be an exclusion. Number 5, Peyton Gray. Peyton crosses over to number 7, KK Matthews. Stepping in on the 6-on-5 look. 5-0 our score here with 1:48 remaining. That ball comes in and flips around. Ella Mocker hits, and that will break the plexiglass shield on the cage and put Soquel up on the board here, 5-1, with 1:42 remaining here in the first period.
Soquel goal, scored by number 6, Ella Mocher. Assisted by number 2, Addison Lane. Time of the goal, 1:42.
Ball stepping forward. Down to number 20, Beatrice Heary. That's going to end up in the hands of Grace Howard, looking for the outlet. Sends up to number 11, Quinn Healy, with some water here, looking to put that ball in, and does. Quinn Healy, left unattended, will put that ball in the goal 9 out of 10 times. Great work there. Going to have a line switch here for the Miramonte Mats here with 1:17 remaining in the first period.
Time of the goal, 1:17.
Number 9, Ali Lurie. Over to number 21, Tali Stryker. Stryker stepping forward, goes down and finds number 10, Megan, excuse me. Makinich stepping forward, number 9, Ali Lurie. That ball will be kicked back out, Tali Stryker. Inside, and that's going to be an exclusion going the other way. That's going to be on number 7, Rosalie Hassett. So that will give another 6-on-5 opportunity here for Soquel. The Knights looking, and a timeout called by the Knights. We'll be right back. All right, back underway here. Let's get that up. Here we go. Ball comes over to number 7, KK Matthews. 27 seconds. Oh, nice field block and go there by number 9, Ali Lurie. That ball on the outlet up to Rosalie Hassett. Number 21, Tolly Stryker. Stryker over to number 6, Mary Hassett. That ball goes in, working, trying to get that ball out, kicked out to Hassett, and that ball will go in on the goal by Mary Hassett. One second remaining here in the first period.
Goal scored by number 6, Mary Hassett. Assisted by number 10, Megan McKinnon.
Back to Ella, and that will find its way into the hands of Petra Cherry. And the end of our first half, or excuse me, our first period of play here. Miramonte 6, Soquel Knights 2. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in 2 minutes for the second quarter action right after this. Miramonte wins the sprint over to number 9, Ali Lurie. That ball gathered up by number 3, Allison Segara. To Leah Murphy. To number 6, Ella Mocker. Back to number 9, Ali Lurie. Lurie finds number 10. Megan McInich goes down wide to the one spot into striker. Exclusion coming there. That's number 6, Ella Mocker. Dania Innes. Ball under. Here comes Soquel. Number 7, KK Matthews in control. Sends that ball back to Grace Howard. On the outlet, up to number 7, KK Matthews. Matthews to number 5, Summer Stelk. Oh man, I do that every. Yep, Stelk comes through to number 9, Olivia Harris. To Mocker. Shot knocked down by Petra Cherry. Shot and goal by number 20, Beatrice Heary.
Miramonte goal scored by number 21, Tally Striker. Assisted by number 6, Mary Hassett. Time of the goal, 4:55.
Olivia Harris goes down to Addison Lane. Ball coming back out to number 9, Harris. Harris with 4 seconds on the clock. Here comes the Mott's. Ball gathered out to number 1, Grace Howard. To number 3, Leah Murphy. Murphy stepping in with 3:53 remaining over to number 7, KK Matthews. On the outlet, up to number 8, Dania Innes. Innes to number 9, Ali Lurie. Exclusion away from the ball. That's number 2, Addison Lane, going to the box. And a quick goal by number 10, Megan McInich puts it in. Back to number 6, Ella Mocker. Mocker over to number 13, Autumn Anstey. And there's going to be an exclusion and a quick goal there by number 3, Leah Murphy, off the assist from number 9, Olivia Harris. 8 dark was the exclusion. That was Dania Innes.
Scored by number 3, Leah Murphy. Assisted by number 9, Olivia Harris.
Lurie with the ball now. It goes back to number 6, Mary Hassett. Hassett goes down line, finds number 10, Megan Makinich, in and goal from number 8, Dania Innes, making it up off the exclusion on the other side. Brings the Mats up 8-2 here with 3:02 remaining in the second period.
Miramonte goal scored by number 8, Dania Innes. Assisted by number 10, Megan McKinnon.
Number 5, Summer Stelk. Ella Mocker. Ennis inside and ball under. It's going to be Miramonte ball. Good defensive stand there by number 11, Quinn Healy. Ball goes back to Grace Howard. To number 5, Summer Stelk. Leah Murphy, that ball reached up, collected by number 1, Petra Cherry. Rosalie Hassett on the crossing pass. Takes the ordinary. To number 21, Tali Stryker. Stryker shooting, number 8, Dania Innes shooting wide to the left. Ball comes in to Grace Howard. Ball goes to number 5, Summer Stelk. Oh, just missing wide to the right on that one as well. 1:15 remaining here in this first half of play. The Mats in control at 9-3 with 1:12. But Soquel definitely has the firepower to get back into it. Just needs a few good stops and balls put in the cage. Here comes number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Hassett centering, gets into center. There will be an exclusion on number 3, Leah Murphy. 6-on-5 look here for Miramonte with 50 seconds remaining. Stepping in over to number 7, Rosalie Hassett. That ball comes in. Is nice block there off the shot from number 8, Dania Innes. Grace Howard doing a good job of controlling that. 34 seconds remaining. Ball outlet to number 3, Leah Murphy, as she comes into position. That ball goes down to number 9, Olivia Harris. Harris looking with 15 seconds and 5 seconds on the shot clock. Sends that ball in, it's bobbled, and will be back to number 3. She'll have 1 second on the clock, enough to dump it. 9 seconds remaining here in the first half. And she'll hold on to that, and that will take us through the end of the first half. We'll switch sides and be back here in 3-4 minutes as we look to crown the 2022 champion in the NorCal Invitational. Sean Stringham here at Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back right after this. All right, back underway here from Sacred Heart. Our last half of play here on the weekend. Coming forward over to number 10. Ball comes up to number 9, Olivia Harris. to number 11, Quinn Healy. Healy has that ball knocked out, gathered up by number 1A, Eliana Botin, checked in here for the Mats. Ball comes back. Oh, it's going to be an overpass picked up by number 5, Natalie Salerno. Salerno coming through. Holds up, waits for Crew to join her. That ball crosses over, and then will be knocked down by number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Tally Striker takes the ordinary foul. Hassett back to 1A, Maddie Barwick in the cage for the Knights. Ball comes up to number 2, Addison Lane. Stepping in, number 3, Leah Murphy. That ball goes in, and a goal by Murphy. Nice shot. That brings the score to 9-4 here with 4:48 remaining in the third period.
Assisted by number 5, time of the goal, 4:48.
Ball to number 21, Tally Striker. That'll be an exclusion on number 9. Olivia Harris puts the Mats up here with 4:26. Rosalie Hassett. Hassett gets on the legs with a little bobble. Shot and goal by number 9, Ali Lurie. 9-4 with 4:11 remaining here.
Miramonte goal scored by number 9, Ali Lurie. Assisted by number 7, Rosalie Hassett.
KK Matthews over to number 3, Leah Murphy. Shot and goal in by number 11. Well done there. Quinn Healy finishes, and on a nice assist from number 2, Addison Lane. (10-5). Ali Lurie to number 7, Rosalie Hassett. That ball goes down line. Megan Makinich up to number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Ordinary foul. Tally Striker into center, and that's now an exclusion. That's going to be on number 6, Ella Mocker. Back around to number 6, Mary Hassett. Good stuff happening here on the pass, overpass, gathered up by number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Shot and goal by number 6, Mary Hassett, on a sister-sister connection there. Brings us to 11-5 with 3:20 remaining here in this third period.
Miramonte goal scored by number 6, Mary Hassett. Assisted by number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Time of the goal, 3:20.
Quinn Healy. Ball comes up to number 21, Tally Striker. Striker coming forward. Away from the ball will be a contra foul. Here comes the Knights. Number 3, Leah Murphy. Ball under. Let's send it back to the mats, and a timeout called. Ball's going to come out, and we'll be right back. Here we go, off of the timeout. Ball comes in, number 7 shot tipped out there. I believe that got knocked out before they got to the keeper. Rosalie Hassett with the shot there. On the outlet up to number 3, Leah Murphy. Murphy off the crossbar, going to be gathered up by 1A, Eliane Botin. Botin on the outlet, up to number 7, Rosalie Hassett. Hassett forward, up to number 8, Dania Innes. Ordinary foul for Innes. Cross pass inside, knocked down. Good work there by Soquel to control that defensive side. Ball goes back to Addison Lane. Lane sends it to Maddie Barwick. Up line to number 7, KK Matthews. Matthews coming in here. Murphy. Ball under. Number 6, Mary Hassett coming forward. Into center, and a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be assigned to number 3, Leah Murphy. Shot and in. Good work there by number 10, Megan Makinich, for the goal.
Miramonte goal, scored by number 10, Megan McKinnon. Time of the goal, 117.
KK Matthews. Ball comes in, and ooh, shot at point blank and covering there. Nice work by Eliana Botin. Shot by Addison Lane in the right spot. Ball under. Here comes the Miramonte Mats back to Eliana Botin. Ball put into play. 33 seconds remaining here, and that ball in. Good attempt there by Megan, just missing wide to the left. Ball comes into Maddie Barwick. Barwick sends the ball up to Summer Stelk. Oh. Stelk coming forward. Summer on the legs, cross to Healy, puts it in. Good eyes by Healy to get up on the legs, put it away. That'll bring us to 12-5 here with 17 seconds remaining in the third period.
Soquel ball scored by number 11, Quinn Healy. Assisted by number 5, Summer Stelk. Time to goal, 17 seconds.
Larson coming forward for the Mats. Here's number 7, Rosalie Hassett, with 5 seconds remaining here in this third period. Ball comes over, shot, and that will be no good. All right, one more quarter to go here from Sacred Heart on the weekend. We'll be right back after this. One more to go here. Miramonte in control with a 6-goal lead, 12-6. Just a quarter remaining to figure out who our NorCal Invitational champion is going to be, and that's number 10, Megan Makinich, putting it in. 13-6.
Miramonte goal, scored by number 10, Megan Makinich. Time of the goal.
Maddie Barwick. Finds number 2, Addison Lane. That's a goal by number 11, Allie Larson.
Miramonte goal, scored by number 11, Allie Larson. Assisted by number 8, Tanya Innes.
Number 7, KK Matthews. That ball comes forward up to number 5, Summer Stelk over, finds number 7, KK Matthews. Matthews inside, missing wide to the right. Counter ball will come in to Botine in the cage for the final quarter here for the Mats. Up to number 10, Megan Makinich. Hassett with the ball, dropping it in on the goal from number 11, Allie Larson. Second one there from Larson on the assist from number 6, Mary Hassett. 15-6 here. Miramonte continues to roll.
Scored by number 11, Allie Larson. Assisted by number 6, Mary Hassett. Time of the goal, 5:37.
Ella Mocker back to KK Matthews. Harris stepping forward. To KK Matthews. That ball will be gathered up by Eliana Botine. Eliana up to number 17, Adriana Kang. Sagara. Ball back to number 20, Beatrice Heary. And that's a goal by Beatrice. Takes us to 16-6 with 4:44 remaining.
Miramonte goal, scored by number 20, Beatrice Heary. Assisted by number 3, Allison Sagara. Time of the goal, 4:44.
KK Matthews coming forward here, 4:44. Just under that now remaining. As we go into the final few minutes here of the NorCal, and that ball goes in on this goal by number 5, Summer Stelk. On the assist.
Soquel goal, scored by number 6, Ellen Moker.
Oh, Ella Mokel on the goal. Sorry, I missed the
Assisted by number 5, Summer Stelk.
Stelk with the assist.
Goal, 4:30.
Beatrice Heary takes the ordinary foul, moves the ball down with 4:14 remaining here in the game. Picked Picked up by number 12. And that ball will go back. Ball comes over to Quinn. Just misread that, and number 17, Adriana Kang, ends up with it. Quinn reaching for it, takes the ordinary. Kang looks to deliver, disrupted on there by Quinn again. Number 20, Beatrice Heary, stepping in over to number 5, Peyton Gray. Gray being pressed out. To Heary, and that ball will be under. Here comes number 5, Summer Stelk, up to Ella Mocker. Ella looking forward. Shot missing wide to the right. Ball comes up to number 3, Ali Sagara. Timeout called. Ball will come out with 2:55 remaining here in the 2022 NorCal Invitational Championship game. Thanks for following along here with us this weekend. Been fun to highlight these women. We'll be right back right after this. Back underway. Here's number 13, Autumn Ansey. That ball takes the ordinary there. Ball coming in. Again on the ordinary foul. Ball cross face to number 10, Mile Stoddard. That ball off the crossbar. And gathered by 1A, Eliana Botin. Hang tight after. We'll have the awards, towels, trophies for the tournament here. So don't go away if you want to see some up close of our exciting conclusion. Here's number 3, Allison Segarra, and timeout called by Miramonte. 2:20. Number 6, White, that is Ella Mocker with the exclusion. Going to the box here. All right, here we go. 2:20 remaining. Off a timeout for Miramonte. Ball comes into Ileana Botin to restart from half court. That ball goes forward up to number 16, Zoe Petty. Petty down to Ellie Bradshaw. Bradshaw back to Petty. Petty shoots that ball, and that will be gathered up by Maddie Barwick. Olivia Harris up to number 9. Finds number 5, Summer Stelk. Wide to number 4, Natalie Salemo. Big turn. Nice work there by number 5, Summer Stelk. In and goal. That work by number 13, Autumn Anstey puts it in. 16-7 here with 1:35. Excuse me, 16-8 here with 1:35 remaining in this fourth period.
Time of the goal, 1:35.
Zoe Petty. Shot over the top of the cage. Just 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Summer Stelk. Shot, goal by number 9, Olivia Harris.
Soquel goal scored by number 9, Olivia Harris. Assisted by number 5, Summer Stelk. Time of the goal, 48 seconds.
Zoe Petty. That ball was stolen with 25 seconds remaining. And Olivia Harris with the ball. Coming forward for the Knights. Ooh, and as time runs out, that'll do it here. Congratulations to Miramonte. The Mott's will win the 2022 NorCal Girls Water Polo Invitational. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll get the cameras ready here for the award ceremony. Stick around if you want to see that. We'll be right back after this. Coaches!
Can't be the shit. No. Can't have that.
Good job, ladies. Great weekend.
All right.
Stream is good. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't get to the front.
I'm going to step here in front of you. Sorry.
Sit on your knees.
Tell me about it. Trust me, I want to.
Okay. All right, let's go, ladies.
All right, we all got everybody? Okay, one right here, ready? Super cute. We'll do a couple. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Anyone got any good jokes?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how about a funny one? Something ridiculous.
Someone's on my toes.
There we go.
All right, here we go, ladies. For the stream, let's go. Oh! Winners! There we go. Yes, absolutely.
That's right. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I love you. I was like this. I was like this. I was like, is that she? Allison. Yes.
Wait, where are the babies at?
That's the guy.
Oh.
You're the guy. You bet. Let's get one of the trophies. Oh, we're leaving.
I got you guys. We got. I think
Oh, wait.
Oh, I'll figure it out. Yeah. Go to the hour.
Okay. Hey, guys.
It is really nice lighting. And you don't know where
That's true, right?
there.
Being in summer, you know? Right?
Here.